whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what dancing's what makes me whole. Get up on the floor, dancing on the low. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing. Get up on the floor, dancing on the low. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing.
Come on, run away. You don't have to stay. We're nearly out of time, but you're doing fine. So stay on track and don't look back. Just feel the pace. Come on now, race. Everybody supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing, running to the point of no return. Everybody supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn. Everybody, 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 everybody.
Yo, welcome back to another stream. First stream of the year. Very exciting times. How is it going for y'all? I hope you're having an amazing Sunday? Saturday. What day is it today? Whatever day it is today, I hope you're having a great one of those days. Who was the first one in here today? Why is the music so loud again? I feel like the music is being loud lately. Like, it's not staying consistent. And I want to blame someone. I don't know who to blame, but someone has to be blamed, I think. Addicted to Gaming 7 was our first, best, most handsome, most something 72 times. Then we got a Miyabi in here. Welcome to Miyabi. How is Lithuania today? Lithuania Day. Happy Canada Day. Thank you. Apparently we owe Addicted to Gaming $2,500. Don't know what they're doing with that money, but something. Popular Pine came in here and screamed at us. I'm not sure if they said anything. Oh, they did. They said hi. Yeah, oh, that's what the money for. So, Addicted to Gaming was playing this, like, Flash game on their stream, twitchtv.com/addicted something. And it kept lagging. So I think they need more computer for their computer. The problem is computers are extremely expensive right now because of AI. Basically, anything that's going on right now, it leads back to AI. AI is making Addicted to Gaming expensive right now. So, yeah, go buy them a new computer. Addicted to Gaming 7 with the 100 stream streak. I think that's the highest we've got, maybe. Like, I don't know if anyone can confirm. That's pretty high. Now, I don't know, like, that's so wild, the 100 stream streak. That's like, I stream 3 times a week, right? And there's like 50 weeks in a year almost. So that's like a year, basically. It's crazy. And again, I will keep my word. If you can get that to 100,000, you'll get a Honda Civic. And if you get that to 1 million, you get your island. It's time to upgrade my laptop to a computer or better everything. Computers are just so expensive right now. I feel bad Addicted. Like, I like, they're just so expensive. But yeah, you definitely need one. What if you rob a store that sells computers? Have you thought about that? Maybe that would work. Followage? Let me look. I don't know how to add that command. You've been following since April 29th, 2025. So that's like a year. I think 2,500 should cover most things. I think my computer was probably around that price. I don't know. The reason I'm starting here is because we have to decide allies. Because as you know, we have the Great Discord War coming up, where it's Team Marco versus Team Addicted to Gaming. So we have to figure out who's on what team of the Discord War. As you know, we're trying to decide who's going to be our Discord mod, and the competition is tough. It's a one-on-one fight here. I didn't think it needed to be a fight, personally. Oh yeah, also welcome in Reynolds on YouTube. I forgot about that. I didn't think it needed to be a fight, personally, but Miyabi insisted it was some kind of war. So, you know, who am I to argue with Miyabi? So if you want to be on their team, let me know. Also, we need a country for both of them, probably, too. So if you have a country that fits you the best, let me know. Thank you for that, Marco. I don't know what that means. I'm kind of scared of it. It's weird. I can't stop looking at it, though. Wild. I'm running for the pizza party. Streamer must eat pizza every other month. I'm more of a sub streamer than a pizza streamer, but I am obviously very accepting to peer pressure. So basically, if people peer pressure me, I'll do almost anything on stream, I feel like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bonus day impression. Ooh, I'm bonus day. I only play Pokemon, but I never win. That's what bonus day sounds like.
Ooh. It's a liar up there. Don't listen to them. Yo, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito, welcome in. My campaigning is over, but we haven't even got to the war yet, Addicted to Gaming. I'd like to back Marco in this war. Okay. General Miyabi. The campaigning for the day is over. How many super packs do you have supporting you? I think that's the main question at the end of the day, is do you have enough super pack money? I hate everyone. Make a third team for me. Okay, I don't even know if... Are you even in the Discord, Unreal Papa? How can you be a moderator in the Discord if you're not even in the Discord? Team Papa. What country do you think represents you the best, Unreal Papa? Because I think Addicted is gonna be the USA. USA. Okay, this gifted sub... Wait. Okay, this gifted sub will have emotes for sure. Who's, is it? Wavy. I've never heard of Wavy. But that's a very interesting emote for sure. I've never really thought of doing a fart emote, but I guess we could. Where are my dogs? I have a dog in here, but she's not sitting in her bed. I'm sorry. She should be here. But she's not. I'm American, my mother is Dominican, my father is Argentinian, and I like French mustard. Okay, the French. French. Cool. We've set a fart emote for a while. Apparently Twitch has been taking down a lot of emotes recently. I saw someone mention that. I don't know if it's true, but as a good internet personality, I think it's my duty to pass along information, even if I have no idea if it's true or not. You know, and I just have to be really confident. Yo, what? Unreal Papa, welcome to the Discord. Does anybody want to pick a starting type for us? I will represent Vatican City, world's largest country. Sorry, smallest. I don't think Vatican City is in there, but I'll write that down. Okay, you don't want to be the USA. Vatican. Miyabi, I'm just gonna pick whatever country looks like Slovakia for you, probably. It's my plan. Dragon, Bug, or A3 Ice. Okay, we'll do Dragon, and then Bug, A3, I guess. I don't think I've done any A3 yet. Luxembourg? Yeah, Luxembourg. I don't know if that country is in it. I'll have to look. We're doing this whole battle in Civilization, so it needs to be a country in Civilization. So I feel like Unreal Papa is going to be France, and I think they're Napoleon, right? So you're going to have to do your best Napoleon impersonation. Lithuania, same thing. What's Technician do again? Ah, boost weak power. Cool. Give me North Korea. I love Civ 6. Okay, I don't know if North Korea is in there, but I'll cross off French and write North Korea. There might be South Korea. God, I'm gonna have to do so much setup for this on Saturday morning. I'm probably gonna have to get up on Saturday morning for this. You guys know that, right? Sing. I hate this video game. God, I hate this video game. It's so bad. Is it Civ 6 or 7 or 5? I think 5, because I know how to, like, do stuff in that one the best. I have one of those. Oh, you don't get to play. Don't worry. It's going to be simulated. Who's crying right now? What? What song is this? Oh, I won. I thought I was dead. Why did you do it in order? Hey, Miyabi, you know, like, numbers are hard for some people. It's called dyslexia. It's the order of that I want to play. You don't like Civ 5? Civ 5 is the best one. You're kidding, right? I'll be in the forest camping with 10 teens on Saturday morning. So that means you won't know if you survived until, like, the next day. Ooh, Ice Punch is kind of cool. Ooh, That's kind of cool. Oh, a lot of these are kind of cool. I hate when I have too many options. I like when every Pokemon is bad except for one, because then I only have, like, one option to choose from. Wait, let me see what country I want to play then. You're gonna make me cross off again? My picture's looking bad now. I think playing would make this too difficult to do, but if it's simulated, I can kind of just sit there and commentate like I'm an esports person. I don't own 5, I own the other 2, but I don't like 7. 5 is the best still. I'm leaving tomorrow and coming back Oh, good, you'll be here for stream, Marco. God, that was a close one. You wouldn't want to miss stream. Are the Soviets in Civilization? There's a lot of modded civilizations. I'm gonna assume there's a modded Soviet civilization, yes. So if you want to be the Soviets, I can make you the Soviets. I have over 1,000 hours in 6. I have over 1,000 hours in 5. 7, I haven't played 7. 6 disappointed me a little bit, so I was kind of scared to get 7. What do I take? Hell yeah, Soviets. Okay, we'll have to play the Soviet Union every time it's your turn. Miyabi, USSR. And if anyone else joins chat, remind me to ask them what country they are. Oxu. I really like the Gibble. I know it's not that good though. Boosts its highest stat when one Pokemon faints. So it would boost its Spa. Body Press is pretty good too, because we have good defense. But it's so slow, I feel like it's gonna die. But I really like it at the same time. I just wish I had a better move. You are also slow. The Gumi's pretty good because it has an body aspect attack. So that's like 15 and divided by 2 is like 7 plus 15 is 22. Only has really Razor Shell and Gunk Shock right now though. Or there's this guy, which is not that great. I'll be there maybe a little bit tired since I won't sleep much, but there. It's okay, most people just sleep in my stream anyways. Most people just fall asleep to my stream. I think I might take the Gumi. I kind of like the Gumi. I don't think I'll ever get a Gumi to level 40, but, you know, why not try? I've only played 6 and 7 was ass, so I didn't like... So if you didn't like 6, then 7 must have been really ass. I haven't played 7 yet, I'm too scared to. I've been thinking I'm gonna get 7 if it's ever on like a really good sale. But even when it's on sale, it's usually still like $40, so I just haven't made the move yet. I want Ethiopia, that is who I want to play. Are you from Ethiopia? How do I spell Ethiopia? E-T-H-I-A. I-O-P-I-A. Cool. Well, I hope you become a Discord moderator. I think I know someone there. Really? I don't believe... For some reason, I don't believe you. But, okay. You're fast, damn. But to be fair, I don't believe anyone about anything, really. See, the trick is, everything now is AI, right? And since everything now is AI, you can't trust anything. So, just assume everyone's lying to you about everything. Give me the 2 potions, I guess. We don't really have any good moves for, dragons. Gumi, go! Razor Shell. Oh, we might be a little low on PP for this, huh? Oh god, that's bad. Oh. My AI girlfriend is from Ethiopia. You have an AI girlfriend? Congrats, I guess? That must cost a lot of tokens, though. AI this. Wish I could. I wish I could. I believe you put me in as... I believe you put me at has the Hun Duna Sunin, right? What? I don't think that's a civilization in the game, is it? I was gonna look up modded civilizations later on and see if I could find any good ones for you. So I've just left you blank for now. Hun Duna Sunoni. Oh, you touched me and now you're poisoned? That's great. I think I should double Iron Bash you and see if it does any more. Ho Den no Shoni. I can open up Steam right now, honestly. And see what modded civilizations there are. Steam. Community. Workshop. Civilization 5. Search. I want civilizations. There's 4,194 modded civilizations. I wonder if there is your... Oh, someone made like an Inuit civilization. That's pretty cool. I feel like I shouldn't just sit here looking through civilizations, though. There is a lot of them, though. Let me try the word you put in. What was that again? Hu Den So Sani. Oh, is the Iroquois Confederacy? Oh. Well, the Iroquois are just like a base game one, too, right? The One Adani. There's that. I don't know what the One Adani is. I will look more later. 4,000 is too much to go through right now. I have to focus on winning Pokemon right now, guys. Because, you know, if I'm not winning Pokemon, what is this stream even about? Where's the music? Let's go here for a second. I don't think this Froxabax is good, right? I think it's not the best spread. I feel like a lot of these dragons, it's hard to be mixed attackers because they just don't really have enough stats for it. 15. If it was a different nature, maybe this could work, actually. Revolution Dance, Special Rend, Headlong Rush, Components. It's not terrible, I guess, if we don't have anything else. But I hate running slow mons. They always just die. If only you were a physical attacker. I was looking at the list too. Probably not the same because I don't think there's 4,000 on it. Really? I think it said that. Maybe it was 4,000 for all the mods, and Civilizations is a smaller fraction of 4,000. Honestly, I usually don't know what's going on, so I could have just read something wrong. As, like, a point of order, I'm usually pretty confused and lost. Musician. Steals the held item when this Pokemon uses damage. I kind of like this thing. I know it's slow, but maybe that will work somehow. And they have the Bow-Tucks and not us. It's so weird. Where are the Bow-Tucks? Is there gonna be any balance if there are mods in it? If not, I'll switch off the Soviets. Is there gonna be any balance if there are mods in it? I'll probably put some mods in there, yeah. See, the thing is, as the game master, or the game master, whatever you want to call it, I feel like it's my duty to try to fix the outcome in the way that I want. Okay, let's see if Revolution Dance. What's coming up and up? Targets the last opposing Pokemon to hit the user with a damaging move this turn. Inflicts 1.5 damage the move did to the user. Seems kind of useless. Now you can be the Soviets, though. I'm not sure how good the Soviets are. I'm assuming there's several Soviet civilizations for me to choose from. Yo, Bowser's a Big Bean Burrito. Thank you for petting the mods. Personally, I really like the mods. B4. 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 Bingo! I think we're gonna win this. Revolution Dance seems very strong. Like, yes, we're slow, but do we really need to be fast when we're winning? Score Bunny? We're just gonna keep hitting Revolution Dance. Like, my current plan for this Pokemon is we get to 39, and we evolve, and we only gain, what's it called? Speed. Searing Shot, that's fine. The boat, is it Bow-Tucks or Bow-Thucks? Is there an H in there? Last time we didn't use an H. The Bow-Thucks were a nation on Newfoundland. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Are they still there? Are or were? I thought there was a different First Nations on Newfoundland. Isn't it the Mismax? Isn't it like the Mismax or something in Newfoundland? Mismock, something like that. Why does everyone keep hitting me with Inferno? Oh god, now we're burnt. Maybe that's why everyone was hitting me with Inferno. Are we gonna die? Maybe. We don't have a burn heal. We might be dead. The last one died a few decades ago. Well, that's sad. Just a small tribe, I guess? Or... That's sad. Oh, we're dead. Cool. Thank God, we were so slow. Yo, DG Crexels, thank you for the 1 bonus day. If you can collect 909,999 more, you will get your own private island. You just need to do another 909,999 streams. You'll make it there, I believe. The Webnaki is in one of the modded. Okay, so I can find it. Okay, cool. I am sure I'll be able to find it. I'm very confident in my ability to successfully do a task. Micmac, yeah, Micmac. Look at me knowing stuff, huh? Good for me. I feel like a lot of people on this stream like sometimes doubt my intelligence. But, you know, I've done a lot of trivia. I just know a lot of things. Good job, bonus day. Good job. Garbage. Only 1 move. Technician, Dragontail, and Skydrop. It's pretty cool, honestly. The only problem is you only have 6 defense. That's not very much defense. Oh, you have 7 defense. Oh, thank God. So much better. When the Pokemon enters battle, its attack and special attack are boosted by 10% for each fainted ally. Meh. Pure Power's illegal. I'm gonna take the Derpy. I feel like it might just die, but you know, why not? No, but originally it was the Beethux. Yeah, the Micmac is one of their cousin nations. They do occupy some of the eastern part of Canada. They used to wage war against the Inuit and the Vikings in Greenland and up north. Well, that's pretty cool. They attacked Greenland. It's a cool piece of history. Because I feel like whenever like you talk about like native like tribes, they always sounds like it's so isolated that like, oh, they were only in North America and they never left North America. Like, I feel like that's just the way history's kind of like portrayed sometimes, you know? So, Dragontail's like a 120 power move, I guess, right? If we can hit it. Oh, we have Insomnia now, never mind. Micmac. Yeah, I feel like the second spelling is right with like the apostrophe. I feel like that's how I've seen it in the past, not like actually like just Mick and Mac. God, we have absolutely no defense. We are definitely gonna get 1 hit at some point here. Okay, we missed a 90% accurate move. Love that for us. Good job, Derpy. The word Eskimo that is used to identify the Inuit is probably it's probably a word from one of the Micmac dialects that would mean something along the lines of raw meat eater, and is pretty pejorative word. Did the Edmonton Eskimos ever end up changing their team name? Because I know they were talking about becoming a different team name at some point, because like people like were saying it's offensive. If you hit Dragontail, it's 135, not 120. I'm glad that someone in here knows how to do math. Because I feel like relying on me to do all the math is a bad idea. Tearful look. Okay, don't love that. Nice crit derby. It used to be Micmac in French spelling. They use Micmac or even Islanu in parts nowadays. I feel like whenever I see it, it's always like, yeah, with like the MI, then apostrophe. I feel like that's the way I'm known to see it. Bop. Yeah, kind of like the Washington Football Club. I thought they just changed to be the Edmonton Football Club, but I'm not sure if that ever actually happened or not, if I'm just imagining that. I don't really watch much CFL football. I don't know, I've just never really got into CFL that much. Like, I watch NFL sometimes, but, like, CFL, it's just, like... It's always been, like, you know... Something I just don't really get into. Oh, are we dead? Never worried. We're fine. Yeah, Washington Commanders? Honestly, the Commanders is probably just a better name regardless. Magical Leaf, we eat that. Oops, stupid word. Stupid phone. Linu, not Ilanu. Linu. That's an other nation typoed. You're really flexing your history degree right now, I feel like, you know? Just being like, yeah, look at all this, geography and nations and history I know. Mi'kmaq will be the singular too. Oh, really? You changed from a C to a W for the singular? It's interesting. Machamp, I can skydrop ya. That's very interesting. Like, 1 Iniku, 2 Inuit. I feel like I'm learning a lot right now. I feel like that's the main thing about the bonus day stream, the learning. You add an AK for 2. Interesting. I wonder why the AK for 2. I don't know, like, I know I'm not that great with language, but language just still has always, like, interested me in, like, how it all works out and the different rules and stuff like that. Yo, a block piece, welcome in. What are you a piece for? Are you like a Lego set or something? 1 Inu, 2 Inika. High block piece again, high block piece again. Damn, you're really on this high train here. High. Battle armor? Battle armor's good. High. I feel like I just want to English everything, you know, and just be like, oh, like, just add an S to it. That way it's 2. Poltergeist we can't do, no. We got a Bubble Beam, I guess. Ow. Think we are dead here. In Abana Wagana, we add an AK or an I to form plural forms, depending on what the word is. Oh, that's interesting. What determines if it's an AK or an I, though? Like, is it like a masculine, feminine thing, or... I'm a piece, like One Piece. Oh. I've never read One Piece, or I've watched a little One Piece, I guess. I've never read One Piece, and One Piece? I'm not really a One Piece expert. I hear there's, like, a lot of it, though. Like, a lot of One Piece. Isn't there, like, 1,000,000 pages or something? 1 Awaso, 2 Awasako.
Bonus stage.
What does that mean? Yo, welcome in, Casveller? Casveller? How is it going? What are you up to? I guess we have mods. Mods, can we get a shout out to the Casvelo? Oh my god, I cannot talk.
We believe we're looking for a white.
But hi, welcome in. Everyone make sure to hit that follow button. Are we playing some Roguemon too? Played some Pokemon? What are we up to? We're bonus day. I'm bonus day. We're bonus day. We're playing some Roguemon right now. Roguemon A2. It's like a challenge mode for Pokemon Fire Red, where it has all the Pokemon, all the moves, all the abilities. And it's kind of more like a roguelike game, yeah. What about you? What were you up to? I can probably check. Doing some regular Kaizos. Oh, you're playing Sigalis? Signalis? I played that game before. Recently streamed categories. It's a pretty interesting plot in that game. It kind of got difficult though, so I don't think I ever finished it really, but it was pretty good. How do I explain that part? I don't know. How do you? Doing some regular Kaizo seeds. I like Kaizo too. I feel like Roguemon is a little bit more chill sometimes. That's why I've been leaning to Roguemon lately. But I do want to get back to playing Platinum Kaizo. I could do Fire Red Kaizo, but I feel like if I'm gonna do Kaizo for Fire Red, I'd rather just do like Super Kaizo, you know? Because I feel like for Fire Red, Super Kaizo is like the Kaizo to beat right now. Do you have any wins yet? Unless you want to leave after stream. Sorry, I feel like people raid in here sometimes, and I like bombard them with questions because I have a lot of questions. But thanks for the raid. Hi, everyone. We usually have a dog that I can show you, but the dog is not in our dog bed, so just pretend there's a dog down here. That's weird, it wasn't working? Well, that's weird, I wonder why. I just started an argument in World Chat. I said water isn't wet. Water makes things wet, but I don't know if water is wet. Could see how that could be a heated argument, though. So, if anyone's new to Roguemon, it's kind of like Kaizo, where you're trying to beat the game with one Pokemon. But in this, we start off as like a baby Pokemon. So you notice how we all have like a Dratini, a Jangmu, a Tyrant. So everything's going to start off as a lower BST. And as we progress through the game, everything's going to get a little bit harder and harder. I like download. You have 11 speed. Sure. No wins yet. PB's Geo 8th gym. That's pretty good PB though. Means you made it past like the massive mid-game grind. You survived Silphco. Geo's a very hard gym, right? Because it's a pretty PP intensive and it has like all those smart trainers in it. Hey, you know, some people win Kaizo in like 50 attempts. Some people win Kaizo in like 10,000 attempts. I feel like that's the fun of Kaizo. You never know when the win's gonna come. My brain just stopped working, but I got it. It depends if the word is animated or inanimated. You might have told me this before, that animated words don't necessarily mean alive or moving. How would you define animated then if it's not alive or moving? I'm glad I'm on your side for this, DG. I wouldn't want to have to argue with you. I feel like you seem very good at arguing. Would have won if it, oh, the Shed Ninja. That's a rough one. One good thing about Roguemon is since it adds in all the new Pokemon, you're much less likely to see a Shedinja because there's so many Pokemon in the game, right? That's a hard loss, though. I hate losing to Shed. Although we might lose to this bird. Okay, we're good, we're good. Isn't Fiery Dance supposed to give me a boost? Is it a 50% chance we've missed it 3 times? That's cool. Energy Ball is a great move. We will take it. Well, I hope you get your win soon. Thanks for the raid again. I hope you have a great day. I hope your people stick around. And I'll have to check out your stream next time you're live. Do you have a schedule you want to share with the peoples? Me, I do every Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and Saturday night. So Tuesday, Wednesday, I stream from like 5:30 PST to like 10:30 PST. And Saturday is usually... We dead? No, okay. And what was I gonna say? Saturday's usually like 3:30 PST to like 11:30 PST, you know, a little bit longer. Saturday we play a little bit of variety. We do a little bit of roguelike games sometimes. Tuesday, Wednesday are often Pokemon. Tango Berry, no. Some of the words are normal because, like, of course, human is animated, but we got a box. Oh, I got the Walnut Watcher badge. Look at me watching my own stream for 8 hours. But some aren't, and we are linked to stories and myth. So I guess, like, has it been just forgotten through history why some words are animated? Because you say it's linked to stories and myth. Is it just like, oh, it's just like, in the story this is said animated, so it must be animated, or... God, I'm running out of fiery dances here. I usually do weekdays around 6 to 9. Oh, you do every weekday? Damn, that's a lot of streaming. Weekdays 6 to 9 EST, 3 to 6. 3 to 6, okay. And Saturdays around noonish. Oh, damn, you do a lot of streaming then. Guys, if you want some consistent Pokemon action, you should check them out. You're the last Pokemon. I can make it rain, I guess. Cool. God, I tried to stream for more weekdays. Like, when I first started streaming, I would do, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But I feel like I was burning out a lot more, because, like, I would try to do that third stream of the week, and I would just be so overtired by that point. It's very hard to, like, come home from work and, like, then stream for 5 hours. Energy Ball! What speed are we on right now? We were too fast. It's gonna hurt. Okay, we're cool. We're good. We're good. Like, if I take fruits, for example, a strawberry is animated because in the myth, it represents the heart of Mother Nature and the forest spirits. And a blueberry is inanimate because I don't have such a reflection. Well, that's interesting. So if it's kind of like a character in a story, then that makes it, like, animated. Oh, very interesting. See, language is so cool. Like, yeah, I don't know language, like, I'm not, like, the language expert, but I like that stuff about language, you know? Like, hearing why things are the way they are. That always fascinates me a lot. So I try to limit weekdays to 3 hours max and always give myself Tuesdays off. Yeah, like, I just feel like... I feel like I'm kind of the opposite, where instead of, like, doing more streams, I'd rather just do longer streams and then give myself 3 days off, you know? But I get that, too. Doing 3 hours and doing more streams. I could see it going either way, honestly. Ah. Awakening? I'll surely use that when I need to. And even in your face, we have inconsistencies with what today would think. Like what? Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I just have to run to the washroom. I know it's a bad time because we just got hit by the raid. I'll be back in 1 minute though. Sorry about that. I'm back, y'all. What did I miss? Sorry about the early break. Did I miss anything important? Oh god, there's so much stuff in the chat. Okay, let me scroll up here. The word mouth isn't animated, even though it moves. Oh, okay. But forehead is, and again, this is because how we view spirits in myth. That's weird, because, like, I feel like out of everything, like, that you can see for humans, like, the mouth moving is, like, one of the most important, because that's how we do language, right? Yo, Mo, welcome in. Yo, Dr. Hookma, welcome in. One of my favorite doctors around. Happy Canada Day to my northern neighbors. If your fine nation is still in the World Cup, I wish you all the success. If not, may hockey season return swiftly. We beat South Africa 1-0. So now we have to fight Morocco. We play Morocco on the 4th of July. And if you ask me, I don't think we're going to beat Morocco. I think they're just, like, a better team than us. But, you know, I hope our team does well in the game, at least. America's up right now, though. America's beating Bosnia, right? I hope Mexico wins. If it's not Canada, I hope Mexico. So, right now, there's only 2 countries that haven't conceded a goal in the tournament. Mexico and Spain. And, like, my grandma's from Mexico, so, you know, go Mexico. But I was thinking today, so, USA's playing Bosnia and Herzegovina, or whatever. I can't remember what the full name is. But I'm pretty sure that's part of Yugoslavia. And my grandpa was from Yugoslavia. But Yugoslavia is split into, like, 100 countries. And I don't know exactly where in Yugoslavia he's from. So I don't know, like, you know, what country in there. Voodoo Ranger ad. What's a Voodoo Ranger? I would take France or Morocco in a pinch. Please, God, don't let the US win. The real sad part, Dr. Hookma, is no matter who wins, Donald Trump is going to hand them the trophy when they win. So, the US will kind of be there no matter what. I mean, who would want the US to win? Certain someone would be even more insufferable than he is. Hard, though, that may be imaginable. Either way, he's going to say he won, probably.
Can't believe that tomorrow you're gonna have to go back to work.
I know. I should quit and become a full-time streamer.
I thought you said stripper.
I could do that too. Malem homemade smoothies? I would love a homemade smoothie. I love milkshakes and smoothies. They're
You
two
guys
of my
should
favorite
have
things in the world.
smoothies. He makes these like greenish smoothies that taste like what I would imagine like sewer water tastes like.
Justin just doesn't like my smoothies because they're healthy and I put spinach in them.
It just tastes so weird. The texture is so weird too.
Yo, David! Welcome in! How's my favorite? David, why aren't you on a cruise with your husband? Justin was kind of feeling a little bit sick this morning, so we kind of had a slower day. Are you feeling better, by the way? I never really asked you
Yeah,
if
I
you're...
don't have a headache anymore.
Oh, that's good. The nap helped, I guess.
When I come back, I might do the lace.
The
I've been,
lace.
like, trying to-
Oh, okay.
I've been trying to procrastinate because, you know, I'm traumatized after ruining my other wig. I'm like, I wouldn't have money to buy more, so...
Please don't have trauma. Don't do it.
Alright, Walnut, Peanut, let's go.
Okay, have fun.
Walnut, stay here.
Walnut.
Walnut.
I really hope Mexico loses, but, like, think of my grandma. You want my grandma's team to lose?
Walnut, come here. Sit. Hey!
It
Oh my god.
was part of Yugoslavia. Gotta love the Baltics. There's just so many countries in there, you know? Like, who said they could have that many countries? You know?
Walnut, look at that.
Yugoslavia and Bosnia had a rather nasty genocidal war based on religion. Yeah, there's a lot of drama. Wasn't there... There's, like, a small country called, like, Kosovo over there, too? Didn't that also have, like, a gunny kind of split from its country, or no? Also ethnicity. Ooh. Why can't we all just get along, you know? That's what I say. Are we bonusing our day? Yeah. It's a holiday. And I think, Spezia, by definition, a holiday has to be a bonus day, right? How you doing, Spezia? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a great, tremendous Tuesday. That reminds me, we are forming teams, speaking of, war. We're trying to figure
bonus
out...
day is incredible.
Oh my god.
And, first of all, very handsome. In addition to just, like, being incredible. Very handsome. And, makes me want to scream things. That are sometimes inappropriate by some standards.
Thank you so much, Science. Everyone go check out Science streams. I think they're live right now. They stream most days, honestly. They do a lot of science content. So we're trying to figure out who can be our next Discord mod. So we're gonna have to have a war for that. Wait, sorry, you guys are chatting while I'm trying to talk. What's going on? I remember the Rwanda Civil War. Isn't Rwanda in Africa or no? Isn't it ex-Slovakia? Kosovo? Yeah, it's part of the Baltics too. Nobody likes Kosovo in the Baltics. There was a movie about it. They are in a terrible position. Any landlocked country is kind of in a terrible position, aren't they? Welcome in, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. Hotel Rwanda. I've never seen that. What team are you? That's the question I was going to ask you, Spezia. So right now we have Team Marco, Team Addicted to Gaming, and Team Papa. On Team Marco is Miyabi. The other teams have no one else on them. What team are you on, Spezia? Well, the USSR didn't want them to have that many countries, and given the chance, Putin would love to gobble them up like he was a hungry hippo of Western Europe. He's gonna have to get through Ukraine first, and it seems like he's not doing very good at that. Because, like, he's been trying to get through Ukraine now for, like, 3 years, and he's, like, not making much progress. Baltics are somewhere else. Balkans. Baltics. God, we're learning so much language here. Team Polo. There's no Team Polo. Miyabi once said, there are no winners in war. They were right. I won't be participating in the war. Okay, David is not in the war. Yeah, bro, thought he was fighting a baby, but turns out he was fighting a bear. It turns out, like, I think the one thing we've learned from the Ukrainian war, that drones are really good. Because, like, being able to make something that's super cheap, super fast, and super hard to stop, that can explode stuff very easily, is very good. And, like, I don't even get why we have aircraft carriers anymore. Because instead of an aircraft carrier, you should just have, like, a giant drone carrier that can carry drones and, like, spit out, like, 10,000 drones at once, you know? Oh my god, wait for a healer is obnoxiously long. Screw the healer, charge into battle. Oh, Team Polo, okay. DG. Drones are... Have you seen some of the videos, Spezia? Because there's so many videos of, like, Russian soldiers, like, running for their lives from drones. And then the video feed cuts off when, like, it hits them and explodes. And it's, like, very scary stuff. Are we talking about the Bosnia genocide? I wrote a thesis about the Yugoslavian wars in university. Oh, wow. It's such a small world, Chai. Was that for your master's degree, or? Well, see, we got on this conversation, Chai, because my grandpa was from Yugoslavia, and I know Bosnia's in the World Cup, right? So, like, I'm cheering for Canada, obviously, right? But should I cheer from Bosnia because my grandpa is from Yugoslavia? But I say that, but I don't know what country in Yugoslavia he was from, you know? Like, what part of the now former Yugoslavia he was from. And I'm not sure I have a birth certificate from him because he kind of was fleeing a war. So he doesn't really have... I don't think he had that much documentation. What about Kosovo? Did they ever get into the UN, or are they still not allowed in the UN? Did you talk about the Siberian separation? I didn't. I only do escapism. What's escapism? We stand with Bosnia. Wait, is that a Bosnia flag? Why do you have that? How does Bowser have an emote for literally everything? It's crazy. Make those gringos lose. Who, the USA? The drones are giving Horizon Dawn Zero, and it's a bit scary. It's, like, completely changed the way wars are fought, because, like, why invest in expensive, like, military equipment when drones are so effective, you know? My thesis was nearly 20 pages, went into the history of the conflicts and various genocides and war crimes in all major parts. The thesis itself was about multiculturalism, but through the lens of Yugoslavian wars. Oh, that's pretty cool. Now, as someone who has written a thesis, 20 pages does not seem that long to me. My master's thesis was like 100 and something pages. Can I read it? I mean, genocide sucks, of course, but it deserves more attention. I think learning history is very important. You know, that saying that, like, those who don't learn history are doomed to repeat it. Which Pokemon regions have the best designs for gym leaders? Gen 4. Gen 4, for sure. I like how Twitch chat is like, oh yes, Yugoslavian wars, genocide. And then YouTube chat is like, Pokemon question? Pokemon stream, you know? My English professor absolutely loved it and I got an A+. Yo, congratulations, Chai. Should I vanish? I think it's fine. Ask my government, we seem to always have a justification for spending an ass ton on our military. Well, we have to, or else, you know? If we didn't spend a lot on our military, then we might not have the biggest military. And we can't not have the biggest military, you know? Hydro pump? Ow. It's very unfortunate. Can you miss? No? Cool. Was the master's thesis, it was undergrad, so much smaller than master's? Yeah, undergrad. I think my undergrad thesis was only like 60 pages. If Popular Pine is here, Popular Pine's read my thesis and they might remember. Back to Pokemon. Don't have my glasses on, so I can't see how this mon is looking. It has... Well, let's see if we make it out of this fight first. Okay, now we made it out of the fight. It's a Tyrant with download. It has Razor Leaf, Energy Ball, Make It Raid, and Fiery Dance. Level 18, it has 46 health, 27 attack, 40 defense, 37 spot, 20 special defense, and 24 speed. Yo, Spezia, welcome in for the first time. You've definitely not been here before. Welcome in. Do we like this Tyrant, or do we think he's mid? I think download makes him really good. He is a little bit slow, but I do think the download helps a lot, you know? Also, let me open up a Gamba. Do you think Tyrant beats Brock? You got 2 minutes. I don't have it anymore. I wish I kept some of my essays from university, but I was using a different computer at the time, so I don't have access to it. What happened to your computer? Did you step on it? I feel like that happens a lot. Marco, please don't do whatever that is. Don't do that, Marco. See, I love download on mixed attackers, and I would classify this as a mixed attacker, so I like it. I feel like download on, like, just special attackers or just, physical attackers is kind of boring. My undergrad profs even said my writing was graduate level, which I like to brag about. My writing is no so good, but I feel like if someone edits my writing and fixes it, it's really good. I always call you Chai. Do you want me to call you Nilia instead? I just like the word Chai. I don't know if you know this, but Chai means tea. Okay, so do it more. Frog champ. God, it's just so cursed, that emote. How's the US doing? Still 1-0. Ooh, the US got a red card, though. Gamba done? 20 seconds left on Gamba. No, the whole computer was honestly messed up like 6 months after I bought it. Granted, it was cheap and I had literally every part replaced and it still wouldn't work. And it literally would just shut down or blue screen on me. What kind of computer was it? Was it like a Google Chromebook or was it like an Acer? Chai or Nilia is fine. Cool, cool. You can call me Bonus. You can call me Bonus Day. You can call me Day. You can call me Boner Gay. You can call me Boner Day. You can call me Bonus Gay. You know. J Hollow calls me Bonusy. So, lots of options. It was an HP. I feel like HPs are usually semi-reliable. Baldness? No. I have hair, Marco. You can't call me Baldness Day. Look. Now, there might be one day where I become Baldness Day as I go along this journey called life. But for now, I have hair. Bo Day. I will never get another HP. I don't think I've ever had an HP computer. I've had an Alienware, a Lenovo, a custom-built one. You know, I've been down many paths before. Anyways, let's go fight Brock. I like how Typo... So, I have Typo and I have Bellwether on my other monitors. And Typo started his run at the same time as me. And I'm currently in Brock's gym, and he's already in Surge's gym. I had a few HP laptops, and they ran so hot. I know Dell computers are known for that. I feel like Dell computers always run hot. I feel like if you're doing work, though, I feel like the classic work computer is like the Lenovo's. Whatever us... by the way, Unova? I don't really know what Unova's badges look like, honestly. I was saying Gen 4, though, whatever. Yo, welcome in, whatever. Whatever. We're meant to be together. I'll be there, and you'll be here. And at the new event here. People are used to play a little bit faster than you. Yeah, I think Typo plays at 300 times speed, doesn't he? I play pretty slow, honestly. I play slow so I don't make any skissues, you know? I don't want to accidentally do any mistakes. Lenovo's my current workstation. Lenovo's are pretty good. Obligatory fuck HP. A lot of HP hate in here. I like it. I guess I will not accept an HP sponsorship. So if you're listening, HP, no sponsorship for you. I'm sorry. I'm surprised the charger didn't catch on fire. I had a fan to put beneath it because it was too hot to directly sit on my lap. When I had my Alienware, I had a laptop cooler under my Alienware because it would get so hot. Shakira, Shakira. Brother, you skish you a lot? That's a lie. I would never skish you. I have never made a mistake playing this game. Yoa, Maymuna? Welcome in. Dab, look at Stream Elements spamming right now. You play slow because you talk a lot, but I really like that. I feel like that's mostly what Pokemon streams are for, though, chatting. You know, if I thought that people would come, I would just do talking streams sometimes. But I do like playing Pokemon in the background, too. Kakuna, that's perfect. We can Fiery Dance on you. One Pokemon down. 5 to go if we want to beat Brock. Stuffle. I could Fiery Dance to get another plus, but already +2, so Energy Ball. Extra 10 damage might help. Okay, cool, it goes down. 4 Pokemon left. So I'll catch up and chat in a second. Electric Energy Ball. It goes down. 3 Pokemon left. Level 20. Do we get a move here? Acid Armor? No thanks. We don't want Acid. Pidgeotto. We will Fiery Dance. You are faster than me. Attack fell. I don't love that. I can't really Razor Leaf that. I'm stuck to my special moves. We are +3 now, though. 2 Pokemon. Poltergeist. Fiery Dance. Keep dancing, Tyrant. Keep dancing. Level 21. Monferno. This is your ace. It's a really bad Pokemon to be your ace because I can't hit it. I'm gonna Energy Ball into Make It Rain. Yeah, it's pretty thick, but we did lower its special defense. It lowered my Spa, though. God. If I Make It Rain, it's gonna lower my Spa, too. Make It Rain... I don't think we'll kill. I'm gonna Energy Ball again. Okay, now we're even. Now we Fiery Dance and hope to get an upgrade. Are you just gonna Eerie Pulse me? Fiery Dance, come on, get the +1. Nice. Are you gonna Eerie Pulse me? Is that all you're gonna do? Okay, we're going for a Razor Leaf then. Oh god, that did nothing. Ominous Wind. Fiery Dance. Okay, I think Make It Rain will kill next hit. That did a lot. Make It Rain! Go! Nice! And we beat Brock. If you can guess the move that we get from Brock, I will give you a sub to your favorite Twitch channel. But they have to have big feet, and they have to have hair. Welcome in, Newbie King. Do you have Roblox? I don't really play Roblox, no. I had small stand with an integrated fan for my big HP. Then I bought a small Lenovo for my university work, and that thing was a beast. Lenovo's are good work machines, you know? They do their job well. May I remind you of the Galarian Ponyta? Listen, that was a calculated risk. If that would have worked, we would have got the reward and we would have won the game. Kaizo is just chatting with extra steps or Roguemon, yeah. No one, like, a lot of the time people don't even watch the Pokemon. Chat, don't come. What? What? Mods? Mods are the bad ones here? TM is Water Spout. Thunderbolt. Is your name a Donkey reference? What's Donkey? Is it like Donkey Kong? It will leave you neutral. What will leave me neutral? Thunderbolt? Dancing Queen. Young and sweet. Only dino things. I swear a dinosaur, yeah. Why is there a cow in the corner, by the way? That's me as a cow. Someone made me as a cow because Justin always calls me a cow. So now that's just there, you know? It's just part of the streaming atmosphere. Now, Chai, I'm surprised you asked about that, but you didn't ask about the pregnant pizza here. Like, I thought that would be more of a concern to someone who's new. But, you know. Water sport. Can I vote for the cow in the Mod Wars? No, because that would be me, and I can't mod. That's bonus's alter ego. Gonna be Earthquake, gonna be Thunderous Kick. It always surprises me when Bowser says something that's not an emote, honestly. Yo, nice dumper, Piplup. You have had less than 1/4 of your HP. But, like, if I one-hit it, I would have got the prize, and then I would have won. Yo, pregnant... We don't talk about pregnant pizza in chat, Spezia, because if you talk about pregnant pizza in chat, then I'm kissing pizza. Yo, Relner, welcome in. I'm Canadian today. Yo, is that why you didn't stream? You were driving to Canada? What province are you in? These nuts. Walnut, what's up? Don't worry, your dad will be home soon for you. Struggle takes 1/4. We were slightly over 1/4 though. We almost did it. I'm only just realizing they're pregnant and the cow took my whole attention. Good, good. I'm glad that, like, we have what? Marco! No! Why? Why are you a mod? Why am I looking at that? Yo, Relner, welcome in, by the way. I'm sorry you have to see Marco like this. Congratulations to the believers. Hey, Mason! Welcome in. Great to see you. Oh, Canada, I'm coming to you from the northeastern portion of the U.S. of Canada. Northeastern U.S. portion of Canada. Never eat. So, like, New Hampshire? Are you a New Hampshire? Didn't stream because I was working on things. Oh, yeah, your top secret plan. Yeah, I think you added me to a Discord. I have to look at that. Anyways, let's see what we get. I like Chapel Rowan. You mean the person from Ocarina of Time? Made a promise, if in 4 months this feeling ain't gone, then fuck this city, I'm moving to Saskatchewan. Isn't that like the Pink Pony Club? Pink Pony Club. Massachusetts? Oh my god. Are you in Boston? Or are you in Providence or something? I've always been a Boston Bruin fan and a Boston Red Sox fan. TM is... Pin Missile. I'm assuming no one said Pin Missile, right? I think it's the Subway. Like the sandwich? Also, thanks for the giant emote, Marco. MA buddy. Wait, you're in MA too, Chai? Are you in Boston? Mason's in Boston, yo. I want to go to a Boston Red Sox and a Boston Bruins game one day. I want to go to a Red Sox game before they build a new baseball stadium. Providence is in Rhode Island. I hate when they move cities like that. Sorry, 1 second. I have to time out Bowser for some reason. Apparently they're nutting right now. I don't know what that means. Oh god, you have such a long name to type out, though. That's so mean. Let me just type here for like 10 minutes. She does sing that song, but the lyrics is from Subway, as Poppy said. Oh, really? I don't know if I've heard the song Subway. Eat Fresh. I like Firehouse Subs better than Subway. Firehouse Subs, and then like all the rest are way down here. Red Sox games are super fun. Fenway's awesome. I've been to Toronto Blue Jays games, but you know, like, I feel like the Red Sox would hit different. We get HP cap and status cap. We get a prize. We could touch Midas, honestly. I usually don't get to touch Midas. I'm gonna touch Midas. I'm pretty close to Boston on the southeast shore. That's so cool. Everyone's in Massachusetts. Maybe I'll do a stream where I talk in a Boston accent for the whole time so everyone feels at home. I could teach this over Razorleaf, maybe, so for more coverage. Since we have, like, Energy Ball anyways, right? It helps a little bit. Sure. I never knew how long to make said timeout, since you have nothing in the description. I kind of just make it up as I go along, you know, Marco? Sometimes it's 10 seconds, sometimes it's 3 minutes, you know? You just have to, like, go based on vibes. Wow, we have no money. Oh, let me say something the bonus day will never forget. My dad is from Massachusetts, but not Boston. Relner's dad is in Massachusetts. So here's the plan. My plan is I go to Massachusetts, I visit Relner's dad, I go to a Red Sox game, and then I go to a Boston Bruins game. Watch the music video for Subway. The green-haired girl reminds me of that maid from Legend ZA. The maid from Legend ZA. Hey, we actually made it past Brock this stream. That's wild. He'll never remember where you are from, though, but your dad? I'm from Tennessee. I've lived in Texas and Florida. I gotta get out of the South. See, I feel like it's a shame because I feel like the weather is so nice in Florida, but, like, you hear so many stories about Florida people, you know? If I was gonna live in the US, I feel like I would either want to live in New York City, Seattle, Portland, Oregon, or maybe somewhere in Arizona, I think. I think those are my top 4 cities. Portland, Seattle, New York, Arizona. We usually name things after the person who raids us. So I'm gonna name this Kaz. That's why I let you have those. I wonder where the third T comes from. What T? The third T? I said from. Yeah, I know, don't worry. And I will see him when I go there. Also, congratulations on beating... I've beaten Brock before. First Brock of the week. Yes, we played 7 hours yesterday. In those 7 hours, did we beat Brock? No. Did we get close? Yes. What about Boston? I was just talking about visiting Massachusetts. Are you also from Boston, Spezia? The word Spezia sounds very Bostonian, I feel like. Florida has an insane reputation and also is actually insane. Oh, I forgot to check where our curses are. Mount Moon, Route 9, Pokemon Tower, Pokemon Mansion, Victoria Road. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take that. I don't really want to make it rain on the first Mon. You're faster than me? That's wild. Seattle was fun to stay for a few days, but I don't think I'd live in a big city anymore. Seattle's not really that big of a city, though. Like, I guess it's not like a massive city. I don't know if it's a big city. I think it's like an average-sized city. I might be biased, but I do love New England. Definitely some of the best state. Chai, do you think New England clam chowder is better or San Francisco clam chowder is better? That's the real question. You keep saying Massachusetts? I feel like I'm saying it right. I'm very good when it comes to English. Boston suburbs are great. I can get on a train into the city in 5 minutes from my house, but it's super quiet where I am. There's trains in America? When did that happen? Who gave America trains? I have never had a skill issue, Bowser. Do not say that. I'm amazing at this game. Canada. Thank you for the contribution, Miyabi. Never been to Boston, but new identity unlocked. Oh god, now I'm gonna remember that you're from Massachusetts. God damn it. This is bad. Florida weather is some shit. I've been baking outside my apartment for weeks. I've developed a golden brown crust and my inside are steamed. See, you say that, Dr. Hookma, but the hottest place in North America right now, I think, is in, like, Ontario. Ontario is, like, 45 degrees today. I love clam chowder, honestly. I honestly forget which type is which type, but I love a good clam chowder. Okay, good. You have low defense. Maybe us, like the tramways in San Francisco. What about San Francisco? So wait, Chai and Mason are from Massachusetts. Okay, I have to try to remember that. Chai and Mason. Spezia is kinda from Massachusetts, but not really. They're kind of a fake Macedonian. Macedonite. I loved clam chowder since I was a little kid. My mom used to make it for me when I was a kid, so I grew up eating a lot of it. Energy bottle, yeah. 45 Celsius is miserable, but it's like walking through a can for the half the year here. Florida's humid too, right? I think the humidity makes it worse also, right? Okay, that was kind of mean, Rhyhorn. Now I have to rain on you. You are faster than me. Mass hole. Thank you for the contribute. What? Oh, are you saying Massachusetts is mass hole? Why? Pokemon Zima? It's so humid, it's like Satan's moist asshole. See, that's why, like, when I said, like, what American cities I would live in, I said, like, Arizona. Because I like dry heat. I like desert heat, you know? Give me that desert heat and I'm fine. Walnut, no one's home yet. You have to wait. Dad will come home and hang out with you soon, don't worry. Until then, you're stuck with me, Walnut. I believe that is the official denominee. I'm glad they made it official. Wait, did you do a lot of damage there? How much health do I have? Oh, you have decent spot. I marked that already. I like that we missed our pin missile. That was great. gonna have to heal now. That's what New Hampshireites call mass people, massholes. Well, I guess a lot of Massachusetts people probably go to New Hampshire for, like, cottage country, right? So I get that, I guess. Are you a New Hampshireite? New Hampshirean? Well, what are you doing down there, huh? Are you hungry? Oh, poor baby. Arizona is definitely a dry heat, and that's what I want, you know? Like, can you imagine being somewhere where it doesn't go to, like, minus 30, and it's, like, a nice dry heat throughout the year? Masshole is the preferred term, yeah? So Mason is a masshole, and Chai is a masshole. Got it. I'll have to remember that next time I'm kicking Mason's butt in a tournament. I can just call them a masshole. You don't get minus 30 in Vancouver? That's true. Vancouver's pretty nice too.
Peanut is such a rage baiter.
What did Peanut do?
She doesn't listen to me at all on walks.
Yeah, she's pretty stubborn.
And then
Thank you.
And then when I was taking out the poop bag, it was the last one, and then the little.
Oh, she tried to eat it?
She ate it!
Yeah, she does that sometimes.
I kept telling her to drop it, and then when I put her, like, open her mouth, it was gone!
She does not like to listen to drop it. Like, Walnut, if you tell her to drop something, she'll actually drop it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands.
See, the problem with Vancouver, though, Marco, is in Vancouver, it never stops raining. And I don't like the rain, and I don't like humidity. Really, just, like, anything wet or moist, I don't like. That's if you were doing another Rogue Rival event, Mason. I hope you had fun in the last one. If you didn't have fun in the last one, Mason, you can forward your comments to, Porofessor, and complain to him, okay? Ew. I could get behind rain all the time, but I would have to have good rain gear. See, the problem, Dr. Hoofma, I have 2 dogs, and the 2 dogs have to go outside all the time. And when it's raining, they get wet, which means I have to wash them and clean them all the time, which means I'm always, like, spending time dealing with the dogs, you know? I did have fun. Bug final was pretty rough. You made it to the final? What was that like? Actually, I think I knew you made it to the final. I lost in the first round. Smile. I love losing in the first round. It was so fun. Sorry, 1 second. I'll send this heat wave for rain day. You know, it's the middle of summer. I will take a heat wave right now, you know? Give me the heat wave. Yeah, wet dog is not a vibe. See, if I think I would like Vancouver weather a lot better if I didn't have pets. Because I could simply stay inside when it's raining, right? But because I have dogs, I go outside, like, multiple times a day, right? I hate the rain. A little is fine, but consecutive days are awful. There's some days, Chai, where it, like, pours rain for, like, 5, 6, 7 days straight. And it's depressing, it's, like, hard with the dogs, it's just, like, it's a hard life. Didn't kill, that's annoying. Let's see, you have, like, okay defense, I guess. Middle of summer, summer started, like, a week and a half ago. It's July. Marco, I'm not sure if anyone told you. We made it to July. We did it. It's July now. All I'll say is I live in the hardiest 5B zone. What's a 5B zone? 5B zone. Cold winters, warm summers. Yeah, so like, New England area, I guess, right? You're New Englanding. You're one of them New Englanders. This is not true. Never seen you touch grass. I do IRL streams all the time. Summer starts June 21st. It's July. It's been like a month. June was last month. Oh, we get to have our first curse. Ooh, another full heal? Crazy. Summer definitely came late this year. It's been cold most of the year. Vancouver had one hot week so far, and the rest has just been rainy, I feel like. Has not been great summer weather. New England weather was a mind of its own. Can't always stay true to the forecast. I thought New England was pretty consistent weather, you know? Like Vancouver, Seattle, kind of. Excuse me. Hiccup. Yo, Niedrick! How are the plants today? Did you give them all water? I hope you watered the plants. So, what happened, Niedrick, is yesterday I had a stream, Niedrick. And I streamed for 7 hours yesterday, and it was all Roguemon. And I did not get past Brock once in that 7 hours. So I feel like I deserve a run after that, you know? It's not consistent, it's not... Okay, apparently I'm wrong. I have never lived in New England, I'm sorry. Our curse is claustrophobia. If we don't full clear, we lose HP cap. Well, luckily I always full clear Mount Moon, or else I die trying. Where am I in level-wise? 25 seems a little low, no? Hope you're having a great day, Niedrick, though. What have you been up to today? You buy any good books lately? I hear myself talking from the living room. Well, she wanted to come see me. I'm her favorite. I made sure someone else did. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad the plants got water. Yo, Seth, welcome in. Hi, Seth. I was lurking that entire time. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Niedrick. And were you happy that I didn't get on a run yesterday? Were you laughing at me? I bet you were laughing at me. You're probably looking at me like, ha 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 ha. Hi, bonus in the living room. See, what I haven't told people yet, Marco, is I'm actually a triplet. So you might think it's always the same person on stream, but there's 3 of us, so we each take 1 stream a week. So each time it's a different person, but we look the same, so you can never tell who's actually here. Working, gym, and now drinking? What are you drinking? Anything good? How do we keep missing a 95% accurate move? Like, honestly, crazy. Poor Justin having to feed 3 of you. Hey, I cooked lunch today for myself. Does that count? I have like a glare on my glasses, kind of. Guys, don't wear glasses. It's very annoying to wear. Just have functional eyes. That's what I would recommend. Wait, what just happened? Did we die? Oh, you used Dragon Tail. That's funny. Magikarp, go ahead and grass knot this. Okay, you can do this HM friend. Books, nothing new, but the pile has surpassed 50 books. Well, 50 books is like a month for you, right? That's not that bad. I told you I was traveling last week, right? I finished a book on my way to Tennessee and another book on the way back. Isn't Tennessee like a really, really far drive for you? Like, isn't Tennessee very, very far away? All of them are equally bad at the game. What? Me? And my twin brothers? No, we're all very good at Pokemon. We win all the time. Oh, so that's why yesterday's bonus looked so much better. We are identical triplets. Why did I call you Walter? Relner. We are identical. Kirblin Irish Whiskey, 10 years old. 10 years is pretty nice. I'm glad you're drinking something fancy for Canada Day. Cheers. I only have water. We had wine, but I think it might be empty now. What's your take on chess? I've never really been into chess. I like all the random fun variations, though. Like, I know Doug did, like, his chess, but you cheat every time. That was a pretty fun gimmick. There's, like, the three-dimensional chess. There's, like, the roguelike chess. There's the chess with, like, time travel. So I think there's so many cool, fun variations on chess. But, like, actual chess I'm not very good at, so I've never really been that passionate about it, you know? Oh god, sorry Relner, we might have to ban your name again. You are Walter. Where did Walter even come from? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, the Napoleon videos. I feel like anytime Napoleon's there, the way he cheats is always so funny. Just because he always puts like a French flair on it, you know? Oh, you flew. That makes a lot more sense. For some reason, I just didn't think flying was a possibility. I don't even know why, I just assumed that. I hear that Spezia guy has a chess elo of 14 to 1500. Is that good? Chess elo. Chess elo rating system. Um, 13 to 1500 is Class C, apparently. That doesn't seem very good. Are you good at chess or not good at chess, then? Do you want me to teach you how to get better? Multi-stream fixation exposed. I like to play Bellatra sometimes when I'm watching streams. Yeah, because reading while he's driving is a normal thing. Listen. You know, I swear I'm a smart guy. Like, I swear I have a brain. I know it might not be obvious sometimes, but like, I swear, guys, you can trust me, I'm very smart. Yesterday I asked who was your favorite. Yesterday I did ask who your favorite Walter was.
I'm gonna do a bonus day impression. Ooh, I'm bonus day. I only play Pokemon, but I never win.
That's not true. I win sometimes.
That's what bonus day sounds like.
I don't know who that is, but they're always calling me out. Now, just because I said your name was Walter does not mean you're my favorite Walter. We're kind of running a little low on PP, huh? No one feels good at chess, to be honest. See, I think the trick to chess is cheating when someone isn't looking. If you can cheat when they're not looking, I feel like you can win. I had a friend, actually, he's still my friend. I have a friend, and funny enough, the friend is from, he's not from Boston. He's from a small town outside of Boston. If the Massachusetts know it, I think it's called Rutland or something. But he used to play chess all the time. So we'd be in lab, he'd be playing chess. We'd be like hanging out, he'd be playing chess. That boy was on chess like 24/7. I think he was pretty good. I have no idea what his ELO ranking is, but he like loved chess. Chess. We'd be like in class, chess. Bright powder. Did I get the item down here? I did. Cool. I fought you already, didn't I? You ever hop on Shogi? What's Shogi? Shogi sounds like one of those websites that you can't show on stream. Well then, who is it? Disney, Whitman, White, Cronkite, Matthew. I don't know who most of those people are. Do you think there's a tier list on Tier List Maker of best Walters? Japanese chess. It's like a Japanese chess. Is it like Chinese checkers? Because I know Chinese checkers are a thing. Tier list of Walters. Isn't it way harder than regular chess? Loads harder. I feel like I'm not good at regular chess, so I probably shouldn't do Japanese chess. And also, I don't speak Japanese, so it might be hard to play Japanese chess. Sorry, I'm looking up famous Walters. There's a lot of Walters. I haven't made up my mind yet, though. Which is the best Walter? This list has like 70 of them on it. I'm gonna say I dislike them all equally. I think that's my answer. Since you have managed to upgrade and are also since you have managed upgrades and also placing taking pieces. You have to do upgrades? Is it like a roguelike chess that the Japanese are doing? So today for lunch, I had like 5 giant sausages, and I burped there, and my burp tasted like sausage. I just thought you should all know that. You're welcome. It's awesome sauce. Here, I'll make a note of this. Learn Japanese chess. Sausage Mouth. I feel like that shouldn't be my nickname, Sausage Mouth. Like, if anyone's sausage mouth, it should probably be Justin. I wonder if Justin made a YouTube short for us. I should ask him. I'll ask him next ad break, maybe. Oh, what? We're supposed to run ads. We have pre-rolls on. Bonus D2 knowledge. It's in a book. Reading rainbow. You know? Reading rainbow. Learn Japanese chess? Don't you mean learn Japanese, motherfucker? I learn Japanese, na-na-na. Yo, Popular Pine, welcome in. How was your dim sum today? Twin Beam? I feel like we should probably drop Make It Rain because it lowers our special attack. And it's on 120 power, which is really good, but it does lower our special attack. This is 80 power. 80 power is still pretty good. It gives us better coverage. With this, we have 0 resisted. With this, we have 74. So yeah, let's do that. I also showered. Yo, congratulations on showering. We don't need to know how many times you had... What? What, Niedrick? I lost my chapstick. It was good. Did you go out? Justin was kind of feeling sick today, so we kind of had an easy day. We did go out in the morning, though. Yo, Spezia, welcome in. I was driving. Congratulations on the shower, Pine. I feel like David's always driving. They're a real driving kind of guy. Guys, I'm going to push through ads. We'll be back in a couple. Popular Pine, what side of the war are you on? Are you on Team Marco, Team Addicted to Gaming, or Team Pawpaw? He said he's feeling better now. He took like a 2-hour nap, and after he woke up from his nap, he said he was feeling better. Can you donate me Roblox, please? I don't really do Roblox. I'm sorry, bullshit. I hope you find some Roblox somewhere, though. David, are you an ice road trucker? I don't think there's ice in, Columbia, Miyabi. I don't think Columbia's got ice yet. I always vote Team Boobs. Marco, do you have boobs? I don't think Addicted to Gaming has boobs. I don't know. So, Team Boobs, you're not going to participate in the war. Got it. Are you on here, David? David, do you want to be in a... No, you said you don't like war. Fair enough. I don't like driving a lot, but it's usually short distances. Didn't you used to commute for like 2 hours every day? I don't know. Ah, too bad. No one has boobs. Where'd my phone go? Oh, there it is. Okay, then we leave the teams as they are. Right now we have Team Marco featuring General Miyabi and General DG versus Team Addicted to Gaming and Team Papa. What is this war about? I don't need to know because all hail Dark Lord Marco. Okay, Niedrick is on Team Marco. Cool. If you wanted me to slide in, you should have added a no war section. Hey, war never changes. We need boob representation. With other colors? It's not all about colors, you know? It's about Discord. Unless there's boobs. Why has everyone been so obsessed with boobs lately, you know? Guys, it's not about boobs. There's more to life than boobs. Society. See, Spezia gets me. I feel like me and Spezia get each other, you know? There's no real wars in war. So, the winner in war, David, is the person who's making the weapons. Because they're probably making money. Like what? Like, wow. Oh, did I? Oh, no, okay, ads started. Oh, ads are over. Yo, everyone, thanks for sitting through ads. We're gonna go back to Mount Mooning. Thank you for talking about war during the ad break. Boobs are cool, but thighs? Do you not think that butt is better than thighs, though? Because I feel like thigh is better than butt, or butt is better than thigh. Aww, Kaz started walking closer. They like me. I don't think I fought the hiker, did I? Ass, thigh, booba. I would agree with that probably, Niedric. But I am gay, so take my opinion with, like, a grain of salt, I guess, you know? I should probably be twin beaming everything. You guys enjoy your war. David and I will be at the strip club in Switzerland, I guess. Enjoy the strip club. I have a fat ass, that's gotta count. Well, I guess if you put, like, a bra on it, maybe? Legs, thighs, and breasts, just how I like my chicken. I like chicken too. Instead of chicken, though, I had sausages today. I haven't had Popeyes in a while. I need to have Popeyes soon, you know? Did I miss a trainer? Why am I only at... Oh, I didn't fight this strong trainer. Oh god, I need to go back and do that after this. Great plan. Yo, guys, have fun in Switzerland. I would love to go to Switzerland and, like, spend, like, Christmas in Switzerland. I feel like that would be very aesthetic, you know? Like, the snow-covered mountains, the little, like, German cities and stuff like that, little Swiss cities. It'd be fun. Yo, Kirion Games, how is your Saturday going? Hopefully you went to sleep last night. You said you had to get up in like 4 hours to take your car to the mechanic. How was the mechanic? Thank you for the 104 big old bonus days. Also, don't do crime or else I'll have to attack you. Are you taking a side in the war, or are you joining David at the strip club in Switzerland? So, have you ever watched Marvel, Popular Pine? In Marvel, there's this character called the Watcher, who's like all-powerful, but they don't participate in anything, they just kind of watch. That's me. I slept for 3 hours. That doesn't seem like enough. I feel like you should at least aim for 6. Frick Wars, let's see some boobs. You don't want to pick a side, Kiriana? That's sad. Hope you got to take I took an amazing nap today. I don't know about Kiriana. Popular Pine, my nap was amazing. Oh, you took a nap too? Good job, Kirion. I fucking love Switzerland to stay out of people's business. Have you ever been there, DG? Isn't it nice to visit? Also, we're watching specifically for boobs and thighs. Damn, so many boob lovers today. Why does everyone love boobs so much today, you know? Yeah, my car is good. They changed the transmission fluid and it's running much better now. That seems like a pretty cheap fix, right? Like, I can't imagine transmission fluid being, like, that, like, expensive. Now, I will say it seems a little sus that you changed your trans fluid right after Pride Month was over. Seems a little homophobic, but, you know, it's fine. It's cool. You know, you might have wanted to do that, like, any other time of the year, but you know, changing your trans fluid right when Pride ends, you know, that's the choice. I live in Switzerland metaphorically. Yeah. I always say, if you're delusional enough, anything's possible. Wait, did he take the... Wait, why did he take the trans walnut badge off the screen? Did I? Oh. Where did it go? Oops. That was not intentional, sorry. I honestly have no idea when that happened. Do not cancel. I honestly have no idea when that happened. Thank you for pointing that out. It's a little pricey, but mostly because my transmission required deassembly to work on it. There's not like a little like hole you can drain the fluid from. Delulu the Sululu? Exactly. I love being delusional. Why is my dog barking? Guys, I might have to go attack my dog. Trans Nutter? Speaking of Trans Nutter, Walnut. Walnut knew we were talking about her, and she's like, let me just bark a little bit. But I'll take the $275 maintenance over the $5,500 replacement. It costs $5,000 to replace a transmission. Why not just buy a new car at that point? Like, damn. $5,000 just for a transmission? A lot of barking in chat right now. Where's the yippee? Are we not yippieing right now? Yippee! No, it has a cover over the unit. I feel like everything's covered in plastic nowadays, you know? Back in my day, things weren't covered in plastic. You could work on your car easily. Do I take the rare candies? I'm gonna take the rare candies. Get us closer to Evo, you know? And also, we need that speed, I think. These are kind of slow, and the more levels we have, the better chance we outspeed stuff in the gym and against our rival. My car cost $25,000, I just paid it off. See, the trick is, if you needed to replace the transmission, Kirion, you sell the car for $25,000, but you don't tell them the transmission is broken. And then you buy a new car with the profit. Yeah, I'm 69 years old. Incinerate. Cool. I'm blessed to have a mostly quiet dog, although one of them likes to bark at people walking by the house when I open the door to let her look out. Cause how dare you walk past our house? So usually our dogs are pretty quiet. Walnut usually will only bark if she's playing or if she hears something in the hallway. Both our dogs will look out the window and see people like walking past on the street, but they won't bark while they're looking out the window. They just like looking out the window, you know? What kind of dog do you have, Chai? Did you tell me that already? I don't know if you told me that. How did I scam you? I would never scam anyone. Like dog TV. My dogs don't bark at the TV. Peanut will watch TV sometime. Actually, both dogs will watch TV sometimes, Peanut and Walnut. They both will occasionally watch some TV, yeah. Nothing to do but to do it, I guess. Let's go for rival. I love scamming people. You were scamming the potential buyer of my car, but like I'm helping you, you know? I think it's very justified to like. Wait, how does download work again? The weaker stats. So you should have really good spa then, if your defense is pretty good. But like, I like to help my friends, right? So I'm not a scammer, but I'm willing to hurt other people if it helps Kirion. Because Kirion's like our best friend, you know? Also, here's my dog. She finally came. This is Peanut. Peanut's our golden retriever. She's known for being golden and retrieving gold. Please look at her and be like, aww. You're gonna call mine? I'm gonna fiery dance then. Yo, thank you for the YouTube short. Let me look in a second. Dakota is a Shih Tzu Havanese mix. Kaya is a toy poodle. Oh, you get the two little dogs. I like that. I like Dakota as a name for a dog, too. I think that's a good dog name. Do your dogs... Yeah, sometimes... So, when I leave the house, I usually leave the TV on for the dog's Popular Pine. So I'll usually either leave Bonus Day on, or I'll leave Salty Dolphin on. I feel like Salty Dolphin is a very good, like, stream for my dogs, you know? I mean, looking out the window for them is like their version of TV. Oh, I get what you mean, Chai. They do actually watch real TV, though, too. Kirion is down. Kirion tried to stop me, but they're terrible at Pokemon. That's still not being a good person, but I'm helping Kirion, you know? I didn't ask for this help, though. Seems like you enjoy scamming. I would never scam anyone.
For a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Single watches videos, but not mine, and checking favorite. So he watches his videos, but not mine. I just don't like the Facebook. The Facebook's too loud, DG. I mostly slur when I talk because my microphone is not recording what I'm saying properly. I didn't notice you slurring when I watch you. I think your audio quality was fine. I didn't notice anything bad. For this Let me pin the YouTube short to the top of chat so everyone can see it. Are your dogs sub to Salty? No, I make them watch the ads. They watch ads to support the streamer, you know? No ad block or anything. I love small dogs, my little spoons. So I know I have a golden retriever, but like my golden retriever is very small, you know? Like she's like a miniature golden retriever kind of. So they're very good at sleeping in the bed because they fit in the bed, you know? Let's see our new YouTube short. Anyone remember the Jeff Dunham short of him asking what type of dog he was? And his other voice says, the pain in the ass kind? I feel that on a spiritual level. I feel like Niedric... What kind of dog would Niedric be? I feel like some type of poodle, probably. You know? Wow! Oh, you think I'm that amazing? Thank you. Anyways, let's watch what... This is what Justin was cooking. Pokemon, the bell... Oh, it's a little quiet. Pepper Pokemon, they had the perfect opportunity to give it a orange or a yellow bell pepper in its mega.
Okay.
They could have given it a third head and made it orange and had that tie into the ability somehow, and they wasted that opportunity. Like, completely wasted that opportunity. Why not give it, like...
It is what it is. It is.
The orange head. This Pokemon's grass moves are fire grass and its fire moves are fire grass or something. Like, they hit both kind of coverages or something like that. For this Pokemon, the Bell Pepper Pokemon, I still stand by that. I feel like sometimes I wish Justin knew more about Pokemon, though. Because, like, I feel like if I saw that short before he posted it, I could have suggested something. Because, like, in this part, I think he zooms into my face. I feel like if he, like, showed the Pokemon bigger, I feel like it would be more impactful for the short, you know? But I don't know, I can't get him to watch my stream. He just doesn't like watching me. So I can't teach him about Pokemon, you know? But still, if you have a chance, make sure you engage with that. Thank you, Justin. I should probably watch it on this one, too. 1 second. Oh god, Chad is chatting. Guys, I'll catch up with Chad in a second. Give me 1 minute. Hold. I will be there in a second. People are saying stuff, and they're, like, typing, and they're, like, putting words in places. Okay, what's up? Do Australian Shepherd? I could see an Australian Shepherd, too, yeah. Poodle slander? I wasn't slandering poodles. Golden Doodle is my angel. Have I seen your dog, Spezia? Maybe, I don't remember seeing your dog. Yo, Sir Edmund, welcome in. We're playing Roguemon. It's a challenge mode based on Pokemon Fire Red to make the game harder and more of a roguelike. Have you seen Kaizo Ironmon before, Sir Edmund? Toys and mini poodles are absolutely dolls, to be honest. It's the standard poodles you need to be careful of. They tend to be more temperamental around strangers and kids. Really? I thought that was more like a Pitbull thing or something. I remember you said you have Golden Retriever energy. I feel like when you stream, you don't, like, give me the hyperness that comes with Golden Retriever energy. You give me, like, the niceness that does, you know? That's why I said Poodle, maybe, instead of Golden Retriever. I was thinking of that, too, but I don't know what Pokemon you were talking about. You can ask me questions, Justin. Like, if you have any questions while you're editing, like, my phone line is always open. If you ever want to talk, Justin, I'm here. Now it's bonus day. I was just giving feedback, you know? I can give feedback. He doesn't watch my stream, though, Popular Pine. I know it. I know this to be truth. The only person that watches my stream is, like, I don't know. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to fight I have to heal. I was gonna post a picture of them, but I forgot. Will do. Okay, I will look at your dog. Let me know when it's up. Now that's Pitbull slander. Pitbulls are babies, but aren't they known to be a more aggressive breed? Or do you think it's just based on training? We need Autumn Fawn in here, honestly. Autumn Fawn is like our dog expert in the community. Autumn Fawn has worked at like a doggy like daycare place for like years. So they know like everything about dogs. No, it is not. You literally have a missed call from me from when did you call? You called me an hour ago? I do not remember you calling me an hour ago. Where was I during that? Pitbulls are generally not aggressive dogs. It's the owner/guardians that the problem. Golden Retrievers are actually more prone to be aggressive than Pitbulls? Really? Peanut and Walnut both love people. It's like dogs that sometimes freak them out, you know? Apparently you're worth about 5 hot dogs that Bonus Day had for lunch. They were like more Smokies. Do you know what a Smoky is? Do they have Smokies in America? Where were you 1 hour ago? Oh, I was streaming. I was streaming, guys. I was here 1 hour ago. You had 5? They were Smokies. I had 5 Smokies, yeah. It is Canada Day, Popular Pine. You expect me not to eat food on Canada Day? It's kind of mean. The stats kind of suggest otherwise, so I'm protective of my girls. I feel like it's a hard stat to take, though. Because, like, you also have to factor in, like, the training, right? Because I feel like it's hard to get a stat that's unbiased of who's training the dog. Were they, like, mini sausages? They were, like, Smokies. What the fuck is a Smoky? Do you people not know what a Smoky is? It's like a bigger hot dog. Smoky versus hot dog. Why did I do this in Microsoft Edge? Microsoft Edge is terrible. Let me open up a Google tab. Smoky versus hot dog. I can't find a good Google picture. What does the top say? Main difference is texture and flavor. A hot dog is definitely definitive ground emotion meat. A smoky is smoked meat, heavily seasoned with spice, and chunkier. For me, the main thing is they're chunkier, right? They're chunkier and they taste better. I don't know, I thought maybe it's just a Canada thing or something, I don't know. There's a lot of bad propaganda around pit bulls, and unfortunately the media is biased about dog attacks they cover. They do think we came to be afraid of sharks, even though sharks aren't out eating humans. Don't vending machines kill more people than sharks? I see recipes for bacon wrapped smokies that look bombastic. The ones I'm seeing are mini sausages, though. No, they're like thicker hot dogs. They're like thicker hot dogs with like seasoning. Bro, he's edging. What? He'll edge on stream, but he won't eat. What? Kyrion, Pine. What are we talking about, guys? This is a Pokemon stream. Edging, eating ass. Like, guys, no. I see where you're coming from, but besides media, golden retrievers tend to be a best family dog. I like pit bulls, though. Every pit bull, I will say, I've never really met a mean pit bull, but they definitely are portrayed to be mean. It's those 1/4 pound hot dogs. They're like bigger hot dogs, though, you know? Exactly, and because pit bulls are seen as bad dogs, and of course more problematic, people are gonna buy them so they're cool, not train them properly, treat them terribly, and then the poor dogs are punished. See, that's the thing, that's why I'm saying, Chai, like, it's so hard to get a good statistic, right? Because how do you unbiasedly compare, like, dog breeds when, like, the trainers are different, you know? I've never heard of this, and I'm Canadian. Do you buy a lot of wieners? Maybe you're just not a wiener buyer. Yo, nice butt burrito. Amazing butt spezia. Yo, nice mustard. I don't know if you saw this Bowser's Big Bean Burrito, but apparently the gay mayonnaise was fake, and there was actually no gay mayonnaise. Imagine bonus day eating 5 Costco hot dogs in a row. Oh, that'd be easy. Those are small. I could take down 5 dogs, yeah. Goldens can be great family dogs. Every dog is an individual too. Breeding is a big part of temperament, and also like the early days in training. Eating ass based. It sure would be, but bonus day is a coward. I'm getting a lot of flack here. Guys, everyone, like, I'm very cool, and we should all say very nice things about bonus day. Yeah, Costco ones are small. I could take 5 Costco hot dogs, no problem. Don't poison me. Cool. Oh, you're faster than me. I should mark that. Probably bad. I don't know. I'll say it's okay. Socialization and puppy training is so important. Yeah, I think going to the puppy classes where it's just like a bunch of puppies playing together is good for the dogs, honestly. How big are the sausages you usually put down your throat at once? Like, they have to be at least 6 inches or so, and like, probably like that thickness or so. Of course, you can only take, I think I can take more, you know? Like, Popular Pine said, can you eat 5? But I feel like if I really was trying to eat Costco hot dogs, I feel like I could go 8 to 10, you know? I feel like I could go 8 to 10 on a good day. I've never really tried to push myself to my limit, though. What just hit me? Damn, that hurt. You're faster than me. Decent attack, I guess. You'll go down in one hit, though. One of my dogs growing up during COVID, and we didn't socialize him properly. Yeah, we took our dog to, like, training during COVID, and it was just, like, people had to wear masks, and there was only a limited amount of people, like, in the training. But it worked out, I think. Like, all at once? Yeah, of course. Dude, I ate a chimichang with some rice and beans and got full today. 5 hot dogs sounds like way too much. See, I am very good at eating food, Kyrian. If I had to say what, like, my one strength in life is, I feel like my one strength is I can eat food. Justin, how do you feel about bonus? What? What, Niedric? Niedric, the slander has to stop. This is the bonus day stream. Everyone should be nice to bonus day. Bonus day should do a hot dog eating competition against 2. Like, just like against myself. Oh. That was okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bonus day impression. Ooh, I'm bonus day. I only play Pokemon, but I never
Bowser,
win.
I'm on a run right now. I'm gonna win.
That's what bonus day sounds like.
Twitch straight up asked me if I want to say that. I think it's the eating ass part, Niedric, if I had to guess. Not reading that popular pine. I wish I had that strength. I had a small biggie bag from Wendy's when I'm set for the rest of the day. I need to eat multiple meals a day usually. Usually when I go to Wendy's, I get 2 original chicken sandwiches, a large fries, a large drink, a double Baconator, and then a Frosty. That's usually my go-to. No, like an official one? I feel like I wouldn't win. I feel like I'm not fast enough. Like, I feel like I could keep up with the mount, but I don't know if I could keep up with speed. What's a biggie bag? I wasn't really sure. I just like to talk about my order. God, we're taking so much damage. Our speed's catching up to us. Bonus day food vacuum. I do be eating. Are you full after that, or do you eat more? I could probably eat a little bit more. Comes with a small sandwich, a 4-piece nugget, and a small fries. That does not sound like enough food to me, Kyrian. It's usually $8. That's a decent price, though. I guess that's a good lunch. Like, it's not enough for dinner, but it's enough for lunch, you know? Wait, I wish we got combos with nuggies and fries. And a sandwich. I feel like if you have nuggies, it's nice to have a sandwich with it, too. Also, I want the Wendy's baked potato now. That's a controversial one, Popular Pine. I feel like people either love the baked potato or hate the baked potato. There's no, like, intermediate space. You can get a small burger or sandwich or fries, 4-piece nugget, and a drink. Damn, everyone knows about this deal except for me, apparently. You don't? Most fast food around here has a combo nugget that comes with nugget combo that comes with fries. Is that an American thing? I think most nuggets have a combo that comes with fries. I would say so, but the sandwich is different, you know. I love baked potatoes. Any baked potato will eat happily. See, have you tried the Wendy's baked potato, though? Because I like baked potatoes, but not everyone loves the Wendy's baked potato, particularly, you know? Yeah, Canada has Wendy's, yeah. We have Wendy's. And I think it's the same company that owns it. Like, Canadian A&W and American A&W are different. But, Canadian Wendy's and American Wendy's are the same, I think. Nuggets usually consider a main on its own or not just a random item on the menu. You can't order a side of nuggets. You can order just nuggets by themselves that aren't part of a combo, though. That's allowed. So you can just do nuggets. So, like, my Popeyes order, Popular Pine, is I always get the tenders combo, the spicy tenders combo. And then I'll get an order of nuggets, but not a combo, just the nuggets. And then I'll get just a sandwich, too. When he says the best chicken nuggets, Popeyes is better. They're chicken, they're not called nuggets, I think, are they? They're better. Popeyes is the best chicken. Yes, but in that case, it's not part of a combo, as you mentioned. That's true, yeah, it's more expensive. Yo, Delandro, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for accepting the contract. Since you have accepted the contract, you're now committed to the whole year. So it's not, see, you could just do the one day, but it makes more sense to sign up for the year. So you have to be here every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday from now on. I hope you're free those days. Did you end up uploading a picture of your dog, by the way? No doggo, no. Okay. You can get a Wendy's combo with chili as a side. I don't really like Wendy's chili. I've had Wendy's chili before. Not a big fan of it. Oh, I should have maybe pin missiled there. Okay, you die either way. I think it's because I really like my own chili. Like, I think I make a really good chili. I feel like we've had this Wendy's chili conversation before, though. Can I get a heal, please? Game? If I can get the item. No, I want a heal. I need a heal. The one time I went to Popeyes near me, I waited for 20 minutes just to get my food. No one was at the window and there's a huge line behind me. Never been back. I feel like the service at Popeyes isn't always great, but the food is good. The service can be bad, yeah. Wendy's chili meat is all the broken patties. Actually a fantastic food waste saver. That's very interesting. I've never heard that before, but that sounds pretty great. Well, Wendy's just tries to be, like, I feel like Wendy's sales pitch is they're better quality than, like, McDonald's. Because they always do, like, the never fresh, always fresh, never frozen stuff. So I feel like they're trying to, like, be a better player in the fast food market always, you know? Trying to show that people, like, oh, look how good we are. Worst fast food service I've ever experienced? My worst fast food experience. Huh, let me think. I've had bad service at, like, Tim Hortons before a couple times. Chili and fries is pretty good. Now you have to dip it in the Frosty, Popular Pine. Dip it in the Frosty, I'm telling you, it will change your life. I also like to get Tim Hortons chili and wedges. They are both available. On their own, they're not good, but the dipping fries and the chili is good. God, Tim Hortons french fries are awful, in my opinion. I've never tried dipping them in chili, though. I've tried. I prefer the chili. Really? Why? Well, I hope one day we can fix your taste buds. Maybe one day we can save you from your chili fries and get you onto the frosty fries. We haven't found, like, any good TMs in the seed. I also don't think we're gonna evolve before Brock. We can fix you, Popular Pine. We can fix you, I believe. I believe in the power of one. Oh, you lived. Did I know you had Sturdy? Okay, we're good. Kind of running low on PP here. I will make you eat I hate celery. If you try to make me eat celery, I'm jumping. I will not do it. I will not subject myself to celery. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you blow up, today we win. Yo, Toilet, welcome in. How was your Lord of the Rings stream today? I hope you had fun lording the rings. You blew up? Yeah, I blew up on Twitch, you know. You Toilet, welcome in. I have not many moves left. I think you have 3 Pokemon, don't you? You have 2 Pokemon. I'm not confident I can hit them both. I'm gonna... What level are they? Level 20? I feel like it's pretty greedy. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna pass. Oh, you only did 10 hours today? Why did you do such a short stream, Toilet? Only 10 hours? I hope it was fun, though. We're at war, apparently. Bonus is making us choose factions. Yeah, Toilet. Whose side are you taking? Are you taking Team Marco? Or are you taking Team Addicted to Gaming? Prediction. Do we beat the Misty? You got 2 minutes to predict yes or no. If you follow the stream, you'll get like $1 million bonus bucks. I'm Team White Castle. Marco Addicted. Who do you think is more White Castle? I think White Castle's like a food store, isn't it? Isn't it like a burger place? White Castle. Our history. You can also join me, Papa, and Kirion at the strip club in Switzerland. There's no strip club in Switzerland, you know? You were there? Yeah! I had you open most of the day on my computer. I think I closed stream like when I was getting ready to start, you know, when I was setting stuff up. White Castle. It began with an idea. In 1921, Bill Ingram launched a family-owned business with $700 in idea, selling 5-cent small square burgers, so easy to eat they were dubbed sliders and sold by the sack. In 2014, Time magazine declared an iconic original slider the most influential burger of the time. Today, our family-owned business sells the same humble 100% beef with onion pickle, creating a memorable moment for cravers for generations. That didn't really help me at all. I'm not really sure who's more White Castle. I'm sorry. They don't really tell me that much. Hey, I'm glad you earned the walnut badge. Clappies. Who put 15k on belief? That is crazy. You guys realize that we're very slow and we only have one potion, right? 15k on belief? People say the Hobbit one is shit, and the Pirates of the Caribbean is whatever, but it looks really fun. I've only ever played the Star Wars ones. I've never really been big into Lord of the Rings, you know? Kyrian, you're the doubter, though. Damn, Kyrian could have been rich. Can you...
I believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
I see what you're trying to do, Popular Pine. Can you please show the map who is playing in the Civ? Wait, can you please show the map of who is play what Civ in the Discord Civ battle? I don't know how that sentence worked, if I read that right, but here's what it looks like right now. So, on Team Marco, we have General Miyabi, General DG, and General Niedric. On Addicted to Gaming, he's by himself as Ethiopia. And Team Papa is North Korea. There hasn't been a single bad Lord of the Rings movie. Didn't some people not like the Hobbit movies? The biggest scam was the Yakuza game, $15. But I wanted to play some more Lego during the summer sale and it was really cheap. I bought way too many games in the summer sale, you know? It's very easy to go overboard. You know, I got distracted from the grind set. What is distracting you? Are you not giving the stream your full focus? Okay, let's go fight the gym. I love to fight gym. A lot of people hate the Hobbit movies. Yeah, that's what I was saying, you know? I know there's some hate for those. This map is propaganda. Where's the There's no Swiss strip club. This is war. War never changes. I got 5 games, and I can't run any of them streaming, and it makes me very sad. I hope you get a new computer soon. Have you thought about robbing a bank? What is distracting you? We're at a strip club. They're probably distracted by boobs. Kyrian, stop staring at the boobs and stare at me instead. Who's more fascinating, me or the boobs? I said frick war and I stand by that, but how will the billionaires make more money? But the boobs? It's not about the boobs. It's not about the boobies, boobies, boobies. We don't need your boobies, boobies, boobies. We just need to make the world change. Forget about the price tag. It's not about the kitchen. Oh god, you are thick, yeah. Well, luckily Miyabi's sending me $2,500 to get a new computer. I hope it gets there soon. Did they send it to your old address or your new address, though? Because you moved somewhere new, right?
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
Good one, Addicted. Thank you for the good laugh. That one always gets me. Honestly, if I were ever to commit a crime, I would probably rob a bank. You know, you have to have a good strategy, though, because I feel like it's very easy to get caught, so be careful. You know? Yo, Sunkern, welcome back. How's it going? Boner Gay is also a good band name. For, like, an LGBT kind of band, yeah. The problem is, Sunkern, is I can't play any instruments. I'm not very, like, musically inclined, you know? Okay, we have no boob song, so we're just gonna send Brock with a different song. Song. I could do band, but I can guarantee whatever it spits out, I wouldn't be able to play, you know? See, I can play that. Maybe Bowser, but an actual instrument, I don't know. Pylons? Oh, that's a good one. We haven't listened to that one in a while. God, let me make a new tab here. I have a million tabs open right now. It's a disaster. Why does Piplup have a huge ass? You can't just ask people that. So I'm a gong in the middle. Kyrion is a tuba down below. Additional pylon song. If I'm what? If I what? There's no upside? I don't know if you can say that on the internet, Addicted. So if I rob a bank, the upside is I'm rich, and I could probably afford RAM. If you get away. So again, it's all about having a good plan. And I feel like I shouldn't plan on the internet with you. What? I don't think you should say, if I blank someone, what would I do? Or what would I get? I love playing tuba in the down position. Popular Pine is playing the flute off to the right. I can't believe Popular Pine is right. Okay, here's the Pylon song. Oh, after an ad. There's an ad, sorry. What has censorship come to? You have to say unalive. You can't say anything else now.
Additional pylons. Pylons.
Here we go, Misty.
Pylons.
Good luck, team! I love the believers!
Pylons. Pylons.
Starting off with the drowsy.
Pylons. You must construct additional
Big missile.
pylons. Pylons. Pylons.
Who is doing this row?
Pylons.
Sleep powder now.
You require more pylons. You've not enough pylons. Pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
You have sturdy, so we twin beam.
You've not enough pylons. You require more pylons.
It's gonna be close. I don't know if it will kill. Nice. 4 Pokemon left. Pylons. Pylons. Oh, we get the fiery dance here. Good. Give me that boost. You're faster than me. I don't like that. Pylons. We're almost at the end of the song. I have to go faster. Energy ball, this guy. He's gonna obstruct me. Obstruct this. Energy ball. Damn, everyone loves the pylon.
Executor and Toroatu, it is good to see you once more upon the field of battle. You know, Executor, although we two have marched across hundreds of worlds together, I never imagined that we would be fighting on Aya. The Zerg are indeed worthy foes. Our gateway has no power. We must build a pylon near it so that our forces can be brought to this place.
Ooh, ooh. Don't love that. Don't love that at all. Come on, give me a crit. Do you have a potion? You have a super potion. Okay. Don't love that.
Complete.
You're gonna use your super potion. Okay, you have a lot of health. You did 30 with Secret Sword. I need to kill here. I need to kill here or else we're dead. Shadow Sneak? Okay, we lived. You threw. Why did you throw? Are you dumb? If you can guess the TM that we get from Lay Misty, I'll gift you a sub to your favorite streamer on Twitch. It can be anyone. It could be Typo. It could be Burrito. It could be Bellwether. I really like that use of bits addicted to gaming. Thank you for the 10 bits. Great timing. Did anyone have to do that in, like, music class where, like, half the students would start playing the song, and then once they were halfway through, the other half would start playing the same song, and it would, like, kind of, like, off-sync each other, you know, on purpose? I think it was called a round or something, wasn't it? It always makes me want to play StarCraft. Oh, nice badge, Marco. I do want to play StarCraft too. Kieran would have lost money. I'm surprised we won too, honestly. I don't know who believed, but the believer's rich. Let me pay that out. Who's the believer? Needrick's the believer. Needrick's rich. Guesses are Thunderous Kick, Sweet Kiss, Mud Slap, Splash, Thunderbolt, and Gust. Hey, Autumn's here. We were just talking about Autumn. That's so funny. Frick this economy. I'm gonna go shower. Have a good shower. Carry on. Autumn, we were talking about dogs, and I was mentioning you. Magnetic Flux. I do not want Magnetic Flux. So, we were talking about, like, are pit bulls naturally aggressive? Or do pit bulls have a bad rep because people usually get them and make them aggressive, you know? And I'm like, you know who would have a good opinion on dogs? Is Autumn. Autumn knows everything about dogs. We also get a cap increase. We get a 100 HP cap. We get a prize. We can either take status cap, which we are at max right now, and a potion, a super potion, and an ether, or an ancestral gift. We don't know what we're gonna be. I don't know if we really want ancestral gift right now. It's your favorite song. You should play it. What song is that? I'm scared.
Are you
Death Roads by... I'm not playing Death Roads by Doug Doug. That is an awful song, Addicted. So bad. Outrage? You were wrong, Niedrick. Non-socialized dogs can easily become aggressive towards other dogs. See, that's the kind of take I took to DG. Like, I feel like it's usually the owners, you know? Pit bulls aren't aggressive per se. They do have a prey drive, but with proper training and socialization, they can be the sweetest babies. See, that's what I was saying too, Autumn. It's all about, like, training, especially when they're young, and getting them used to being around other dogs. It's so awesome. No, it's not, though. It's an awful song. 10 subs. All dogs are capable of violence if not trained. And that's what I said. Someone mentioned golden retrievers, Delandros, and I said, like, even golden retrievers, you know? If I link the Pregnananat song, will you play it? Who's we have to beat Geo first, though, don't we? I agree. Chinchillas are always biting me and attacking me. Do we want a potion or a super potion? The extra status cap is nice. What do we have for status heals? We'll take the super potion, actually. Poor breeding also plays a role in how aggressive a dog is. See, someone mentioned that too, but I don't know how you breed a dog to be aggressive. Like, if it's more inbred, does that help? It's the Pregnananat mean in song form? Oh, by that one person who turns stuff into songs? I know what it is, yeah. We have to beat Geo first, though, Popular Pine. We gotta beat Geo. Chinchilla? Why are you talking about those and not... No, you know the little dogs that yap a lot, you know? The little ones, they, like, have short fur. I feel like they bite a lot sometimes. The main issue with pit bulls is their capacity to deal major damage when they are aggressive. And maybe that's why it makes the most news, you know?
A white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
He's like, when the small dogs are aggressive around there, they're not going to cause any damage, right? Same thing with German Shepherds. And, like, German Shepherds are used for police work, right? And German Shepherds probably do a lot of damage to people. But because it's done via police work, it's probably not talked about as much, you know? I'm not going to take the TM. I don't want Magnetic Flux. Shop phase. We'll get another full heal. I've been bitten by one dog.
We believe we're looking for a
and that was a mini
Schauser. 20s who is suffering from an identity
That's what I was
crisis.
thinking too, right? See, that's why I'm glad you're here, Autumn. I knew we needed the dog. We need to get your take as the dog expert. You're like the dog whisperer, you know? Any big dog can cause a lot of damage if it bites you, though. The lockjaw is a widespread myth about pitties. But it's just like they're the ones generally biting people, I guess. It's so late, I need to go to bed. It's only 8:30. Addicted, come back. Good night, Addicted. Have a good night. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Thank you for all the biddies. I will spend them on more sub sandwiches. Schnauzers are so dramatic. Golden Retrievers are dramatic, honestly. It's 11:30. That's a lie. It's 8:30. Okay, let's see if we can do this route. We only have 50 PP. I don't know how many Pokemon are in this route, but I think we're gonna struggle to get the full clear on this route. Like, I feel like we're gonna run out of Energy Ball and, like, Fiery Dance and Twin Beam pretty fast. Also, bonus day, I've bitten one person. That does not count. You cannot hold that against me forever. Ow, are we dead? We missed? Come on, please. One time game. Spore. No, not like this. Not like this, please. No. That's so sad right after we beat Misty. The Goldens I've been with usually share a brain cell, and they usually realize the Labrador has the brain cell. So, Peanut, who's down here, Peanut doesn't have a brain cell. Where is Peanut? You can't really see her right now. Peanut doesn't have any brain cell, but since Walnut is half Aussie Shepherd, Walnut has brain cell. It's literally 11:30. Little guy in the phone, just look up at the time right above you. 8:30. I see it. I was a groomer for a few years, and the Pippies never had issue. It was crazy, the Goldens and the Labs. See, that's different though, because I don't think Goldens and Labs like bath time. I'm so sad. If we didn't miss there, we would have been fine. It was -1 defense and we were +1 attack. It was a 95% accuracy. So sad. Also, we had an insanely aggressive Golden come in every now and again, and muzzling her was always a challenge. She keeps trying to bite and somehow throws her body around. Do you think that traumatized you a little bit towards Goldens? Good night, Addicted. A tuck, 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 tuck. I already tucked you, so, you know, you're already in bed. See, Goldens love swimming. They don't love bath time, I think. Oh, we're gonna be a Probo Pass when we evoed? Oh, thank God we're dead. Someone wanted us to play Bug or Ice. I'd rather play Ice than Bug. I think it was Pawpaw. Pawpaw wanted us to play Ice. This is also a good time to mention, please socialize your dog around being groomed. Lack of socializing with such things can cause issues for groomers. I just groom my own dogs, though. Well, Justin does, but you know, Justin, me, same thing. I'd argue there's not a single dog that enjoys bath time. I feel like pit bulls do, don't they? I am also the most biased against Goldens and Labs now because I've had so many problem clients. Huskies did better despite their screaming. I miss my Husky. I miss, Hazelnut. Oh, my Hazelnut. He did say Bug or Ice. Yeah, exactly, Marco. He did. Guys, we have to take another ad break and I'm out of water again. So I'm going to quickly go refill my water. But I'm going to start a Gamba. We're doing Ice. Do we make it to Brock in 10 Ice attempts? Yes, we Brock. Nope. Bonus day is bad. I'll give you 5 minutes so you can do it throughout the whole Gamba. Tomorrow should have been Donut's 14th birthday. Aww. That's sad. I'm sorry. I'm glad you have Latte with you, though, for that troubling time. This upcoming September will be 2 years without, Hazelnut. You can definitely train your dog to tolerate baths and grooming. See, our dogs are good with bath and grooming because they're so scared of Justin that, like, they won't do anything. They'll just sit there nicely. It was definitely a process that I adapted to first, but I took it slow and gave them lots of treats. I think the treats help with Goldens, probably. Golden and Labs love treats. Gamba. Gamba. Oh, you guys can't see that, really. How do I change color? Select color. This one. Anyways. Water, be right back. If you ever have questions about the short life code, you guys should do this one now. These are the day we both want to make the best content possible. Yeah. We have the best ass possible. We could take that one down and then edit it real though. Well, we'll see how it does. That'd be good to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I got water. I just want to be a little more, you know, sometimes you like full fries. Okay, I'm gonna shower. Hi. Sorry, I was gone a little bit longer than I expected. Oh, I didn't even mute my mic. You could hear everything. You probably heard them. We're waiting up my leftover French fries. So along with my 6 wieners, 5 wieners or 6 wieners? I think it was 5, right? 5 wieners. I also made French fries and I had leftovers, so I got those. Yo, Autumn, have a good tuck if you're still here. Tuck. Have a good lurk. Yo, Popular Pine, congratulations on the trans walnut badge. I don't know if he's bringing it back or when. I want the lesbian lurker badge. I'm sorry you didn't get it, Chai. You'll have to wait till... When's the next lesbian holiday? Wow. Wow. I'm sorry. I did it for 28 days, though, to be fair. I did it for a while. I did it for the maximum amount of time. Did anyone do the Gamba? Oh, we have a lot of Gambas. It's Autumn Fawn versus Alba Marco. I'm gonna have to actually play well, that means. Let me see if I warmed up my French fries enough. Yeah, they're warm enough. Is there a lesbian calendar? Maybe. Sneasel. Dakuma. Take the Sneasel. Are your fries leftover? Yeah, I had them with lunch. I made them to go with my Smokies earlier. It's okay, I only found your channel through a raid. Yeah, you just came in recently, I guess. Bad timing, I guess, sorry. Where did you get them from? Costco? Yeah, you had to get 8 hours, too. So you had to get 8 hours over the 28-day period. I would be willing to bring it back, but I feel like we have to have a reason for it, you know? Like, what is the reason for the badge? But we have to do this one first. Right now we're doing the 2 badges down below. I'm so good at making French fries. Reason both Elvia and Chai want it. Hey, you know, Elvia had a lot of chances, you know? I feel more for Chai than Elvia. And also, I have to do the bisexual one, so I could try to pair it with the bisexual one, maybe. Step Frost Breath is very nice. Supreme Overlord with no special defense. Effect Spore. No real moves. I think it's either the Bergmite or maybe the Snom. You don't really have the best moves. I really do like Stab Frost Breath. Surely this can make it. I feel like Kyrion might actually gift a sub for the Padawan if you want to pair it with it. So you're saying I should make the Padawan a paid sub? What did we agree on the design for the pan one? I can't remember. I'm not sure if we had agreed upon design. We had one for the buy one, I just forgot about it. No, we didn't? Okay. I don't know, we could make it a pan. I think that's what Bowser's saying too. We got an XP candy, guys. I think we win. As long as we don't die in this fight. Guys, are you ready to see what happens when life starts happening? Oh god, that was a very long message. Okay, 1 second. Do you have a design planned? No, not really. I made the trans and the lesbian one. I made the gay one. Oh my god, we're so close to Evo. This is amazing. Alright, I wasn't able to say this earlier because I was playing a game. What game were you playing? You're playing games without me? The fuck? But the older dog I adopted alongside Holmes, both found on the pony farm, the pink pony farm, was very clearly part pit bull. He was an extremely athletic dog, and though he was usually the sweetest thing in the world, he did have a very strong prey drive, and could switch from sweet to terrifying in the blink of the eye. We don't really know what his background was before he showed up on the farm, but he was a handful way out of my capacities. And that's the thing, like, going back to, like, how important training is, right? Because, like, maybe he would have been a lot better if you trained him from when he was a puppy. You know? Wait, do you want a pan peanut? Since they both start with... Ooh, that could be it. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. God, I have so many notes in front of me right now. Pan. I like how Peanut left the camera as soon as we said that, though. Yeah, Relner owns a pony farm. He calls them miniature horses, but they're really just ponies. Or donkeys, I can't remember. They're either donkeys or ponies or something. Okay, I believe in this Snom so much. Do not call them miniature horses, I call them ponies.
Kissing all by
You called them
yourself,
miniature
handsome?
horses. I can't remember the lore. You expect me to remember everything? Have a good piss, Popular Pine. Something, something, Pink Pony Club, something, something, you know? Oh, I'm so nervous for this fight. I just need to win this one fight. Okay, I'm clean now. This isn't a run. We died, carry on. It wasn't my fault, though. I didn't throw this time. Okay, we can do this. This shouldn't be that bad. Storm throw. Oh, that hurt. You're gonna miss. We're gonna hit. You did 20 damage. Okay, I need you to do something else then. No, Snom. That's so sad. At the grooming salon, one of the groomers I worked with had a pit bull mix named Nico, and he was the sweetest baby. He was so good with small dogs. Kaya was literally the size of his head, and he was so good with her. I feel like Walnut's good with small dogs, but whenever she's running with them, sometimes she accidentally steps on them. Vertically challenged horses? Yeah, miniature horses. Or the Pink Miniature Horse Club, as I call it. Okay, how about this? My mom's dad, hey, I'm saying dad, owned a pony farm, and it's still in the family. Your mom's dad does not count as a dad, I'm sorry. Please tell me you didn't get sniped by some random trainer. No, he had a Munchlax, and the Munchlax 2 hit me, and I missed my pin missile. I missed my pin missile. It's a 95% accurate move. Perk of being a groomer is that you can take your dog to work every day. Oh god, I can't imagine having to try to take my dogs to work every day. That was one. That was one. Someone keep count. You cracked the bonus day memory code. Bonus day in Valley. It has to be a direct ad. It can't be an indirect ad. I take my dog to work every day. That's hilarious, Relner. It's hilarious because I can hear your dog every day. I got some juice. He's always there, lurking. I think he does more than lurking, Relner. I think he does something louder than lurking sometimes. Apparently he went to therapy for his dad. What? I don't go to therapy, I'm sorry to disappoint. I have a soft spot for giant dogs. We had a client named Teddy who was a massive St. Bernard. Oh god, St. Bernards are so fluffy. I love them. Took all day to groom him. He was such a soft sweetie and he never gave us trouble. I can imagine how much fur there is to cut and trim. You also take my dog to work every day. Yeah. The whole world knows your dog is there. Honestly, I love Holmes, though. Holmes is a sweetheart. You know, the good thing about Holmes is he lets you know exactly what he wants, you know? And when he wants it. Be right back, sleep at 6 a.m. And I have to catch my breath. You know what, toilet? Have a good sleep. Everyone make sure to tuck toilet. You can play the therapy whore sound alert. Isn't that a paid one? Let me find it, 1 second. Is that the I'm gay or is that the I'm not gay one? I think it's the I'm gay one.
If I go to therapy, they're gonna stop me from being a whore, and I don't want to stop being a whore, so why would I go to therapy? Therapy. All they're gonna do is tell me to stop being a massive dirty whore. Massive dirty whore.
He only does the loud thing when Midge blows the dog whistle. It's always Midge's fault, honestly. Always. And like, as a Canadian, I will personally apologize for Midge. He lies at first about what it is. He pretends he needs to go out. And then he suddenly turns into the kitchen and looks at his dental chew box. I feel like he needs more treats, you know? Why aren't you giving him more treats? That's the real question. Thank you for being a massive dirty hole. Look at all the dancing. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna... Yo, Satina! I didn't see you come in. Sorry, I was busy monologuing. How you doing, Satina? Good morning. Is there a full version of that song? Maybe? I almost forgot my horoscope. What do the lords of the future hold for you? Your future could be many things. It could be anything. Ah, it's illegal. That's sad. Oh god, look at this thing. Do you think we can get to level 30 without ever being hit if we just hit Ice Beam? Stab Free Shock? It's a 2-turn move, though. Ooh, this is pretty good, too. It's either this or the Mora. You guys are boobing all over me, you know? So this confirms that you have to go to the strip club, Kyrian. Yeah, it confirms the strip club. I'm sorry I doubted you, honestly. Popular Pine's only 17% gay and 6% spicy. See you later, Popular Pine. You're out of here. Better luck tomorrow. Kyrian is 70% gay. You can stay. Actually, we're not in Pride Month. Everyone can stay. Maybe not Popular Pine, because Popular Pine isn't spicy. Everyone else can stay, though, you know? I'm heterosexual and ugly again. It's still like every day with you. 1% gay, Spezia? What is that? Delandros, though. 82% spicy, 75% gay. That's what we're aiming for, Delandros. Good job. Yeah, I'm sorry, you can stay. You can stay, but you can't because you're not spicy. I'm going back to bed soon. Don't want to fight. Don't want to start work until 2 in the afternoon today. Hey, for me, it's a holiday. I wish it was a holiday for you, Satina. I hope you have a good sleep, though, if you're going to go back to sleep. 26% spicy, Spezia. You can stay, just, like, sit in the back a little bit, you know? You know, we don't want you on the camera, but you can be in the studio audience. Oh no, what am I gonna tell my wife? I know, like, if it was Pride Month, I think your wife would understand, right? But the fact that it's no longer Pride Month, I don't know if your wife is gonna understand. He's discriminating against ugly people? Hey, I'm in the entertainment industry. We have to, you know? It's what we do. Do I want you, or do I want that Amora Mora? You're slower with more HP. Flamethrower Dark Pulse. You know, I'm gonna go the Amora Mora. I really liked it. I like it. It might die in one hit, or it might win forever. This is Temp 2. Do you think when you're swiping on Tinder or you're swiping on Hinge, do you think you're discriminating against ugly people? Does Amora Mora have better evos than the other thing? Oh, it does. Those are pretty good evos. What's a muscle band? Yes, that's the fun part. Didn't you just say you have a wife, Delandros? What do you know about dating apps, huh? That's odd. You know, sometimes you gotta do it, and you gotta, like, rank them while you do it, you know? Like, oh, that's a 5, that's a 7. As long as we can just ice beam everything, I think we can win. We have Steel Beam and High Jump Kick as a backup plan. I've been single before, you know, it's how I found my wife. I just assume you guys have been together, though, before the internet, you know? Like, known each other before the internet was conceptualized. Beldum. Ah, we can't Ice Beam the first Mon. That's sad. If I hit on the first Pokemon, don't love that. I'm only 33, you know? I just assume everyone's 69 years old. Oh god, another one I can't hit? Well, I'm glad they had dating apps back then. I speak like I'm, like, so much younger, but I'm 30, so... Don't tell anyone, though. Like, known each other before the internet was conceptualized. Thank you, Popular Pine. I feel like that will be a good horoscope one day, you know? I'll tell you what, I don't look a day over 85. I feel like my skin isn't that great. I feel like my skin could be better. You know? I've been trying to take better, like, care of my skin, though, so I don't look like I'm, like, 80, but it's a struggle, you know? It's a lot of work. Got dumped 7 gold on a bow. What does that mean? Can you translate that to non-WoW terms? I'm not running that damn dungeon again. Oh, you bought the bow instead of getting it from the dungeon. I get it, I get it. You dumped 7 gold on it, like you bought it for 7 gold, yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you finally have your bow. How much is 7 gold? Is that a lot? Doesn't sound like a lot. A good moisturizer and a sunscreen every day go a long way. You don't need to pour a ton of money into skin routines to get result. So I have been using sunscreen a lot more. That's the big part. We also have like a lot of the ordinary products like the nicotinamide and the alpha hydrolonic acid and stuff like that, you know? Or congratulations on dumping on the dump you took. I didn't really read the message. I'm sorry you got dumped. Relner, I'm the only one who can have problems reading. If chat has problems reading, then like we're just doomed. The chat has to be able to read. Crawls back into bed with my homemade Rizzy Futri. I think that's a good idea, Satina. I don't know what a Rizzy Fruity is. Maybe you've told me before. But I think food and then nap is a good idea. He paid the equivalent of $0.000001 on that bow. Oh, that's good. It was cheap. It's a lot for a level 24 classic server. Hey, I'm hearing mixed opinions. I don't know if I believe Delandros. I don't know if I believe DG. Gold comes a lot slower in Vanilla Plus server. You know, I don't know who I trust here. You guys both see... Oh, wait, no. Why did it let me do that? Oh, it's not going to give me XP, though. Cool. We just lost PP. There's gold, there's silver, there's copper. But, like, from what Delandros is saying, it seems like 7 gold is not that much. So it seems like you're good, right? High jump kick. The Chinese bots never sleep. Yo, shout out to the Chinese, you know? Mobs in my level drop. What's the conversion between copper, silver, and gold, though? Is 45 copper a lot? Fire Fang. Take it over Steel Beam, actually. You lost me? Guys, we have to find Popular Pine. They're around here somewhere. They're probably in the couch cushions. 100 copper is 1 silver, and 100 silver is 1 gold. So to get 7 gold, you need 700 silver, which is like... That's still a lot of monsters to get that much gold, isn't it? You still have to beat a ton of monsters. A Rogue Stone? No, we should have taken the Sneasel. No. It was a Sneasel angle. Oh, Justin did try to call me. Yeah, who knew? Quests also give money. Oh, okay. Well, how much do they give you? Does a quest give you like 100 gold? I'm a leather worker also. Feel like y'all are saying this like I know what all this means. It's rice pudding with jam, homemade strawberry jam in this case. See, that sounds like a good meal before bed, because I feel like the rice fills you up. And the strawberry jam gives you good dreams, you know? I do a lot of farming, especially on the Wailing Cavern runs. And a Skinner. So, you have lots of money then. I feel like we're talking a lot about WoW, but I don't know anything about WoW. So I'm tempted to change the subject, you know? At his quest level, between 2 to 8 silver, but his progression makes a lot of money. Because it's done while grinding or doing other content. I know about RuneScape. I used to make money in RuneScape by, like, fishing and stuff like that. Oh, you have a Snom. You're gonna have a good Evo, aren't you? It's a shame. Where's my random topic generator, by the way? For no reason at all. How do you guys feel about... What if fire was cold and ice was warm? That's a pretty cool subject. You can skin Beast and Dragon for gear and sell both at the auction house. See, that's sounding a little bit more RuneScape-y now. But RuneScape didn't have, like, multiple, like, currencies and stuff. It was just, like, gold coin. Also, we did make it to Brock. We just have to beat Liam now. We made an extra rice pudding when we made salmon pudding. Do you eat a lot of rice pudding in Sweden? Because, like, very interested. It sounds good, though. I feel like if I ever go to Sweden, I need to hire you as, like, a culinary guide to guide me. How would fridges work? I would assume you'd need to keep, like, a campfire at all times to keep your food cold, right? So you probably have, like, a box that has, like, a fire going in it all the time, and that would keep everything nice and cold. But I'm not sure, it might take more energy than a fridge. What do you think? Because, like, with the fire, you have to let, like, the energy escape. You know? I guess fridges and freezers do, too. I don't know. Anyone a thermodynamics expert, by chance? That didn't kill you? Oh my god, what? That was crazy. Please die. Do the laws of thermodynamics not apply on your desk? Probably not, honestly. So in this world that we're talking about, where everything's opposite, I could have just like a fire burning on my desk to cool me down. Honestly, I would probably light a fire under my chair to keep me like nice and tempered while I'm streaming. Anyways, we did make it to Brock in under 10 attempts. Congratulations to the believers. Let's fight Brock and see if we can actually get on a run. Good luck, me. As long as we don't get hit, we're fine. Oh, yeah. We're 5 stars, you know? Primordial C, we Ice Beam. We just click Ice Beam. It's not uncommon for sweets to eat rice pudding in different ways. I don't really eat much rice pudding myself, honestly. It's not really a staple in my diet. Burmy. We Ice Beam. Silent me. 2 down, 4 more to go. A more and a dream of grass type, we Ice Beam. Oh god, obstruction. That doesn't stop us, we Ice Beam. 3 Pokemon left. You keep hitting Ice Beam. Snivy, that's a grass type, Ice Beam. I love this game. This game's amazing. A grass type? Don't mind if I do. I swear to God, if this last mon is another grass type. Okay, poison. Switched it up a bit. Is this your first? So, he was basically a grass type trainer except for Burmy and Poplio, but this is a bug type. He even has 2 Pokemon in the same Evo line. Ice Beam. Aqua Jet. No! This is so sad. Everyone's dancing on my corpse. Popular Pine, Spezia, Bowser. Everyone's just dancing on me. We did not make it through. Unlike what the song said, we did not make it through. I'm so sad. I have never been this sad before. It's okay, DG. I might make it to Brock more than you, but I can't make it past Brock. You didn't make it through because you didn't follow Sonic? I feel like if I follow Sonic, there's gonna be a lot of furries around me, though. And I'm not sure if I want that. We would have been so good. We would have won the game. Add to overlay Sonic not pregnant. I can't believe we live in a world we have to specify not pregnant. Sonic. Do you guys think that I look like Sonic? I feel like I kind of look like Sonic, you know? Yeah, the last time it was pregnant Sonic, yeah. People are weird. I don't know why someone would, like, request specifically a pregnant Sonic. It's so weird that someone would request a pregnant hedgehog. Hey, Frozen Wolf, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Shadow pregnant. Why do we allow Frozen Wolf in here? Why do we allow them in here? There's a lot more pregnant Shadows than there are pregnant Sonics, I feel like. Like, I feel like I have a lot to choose from. You know? Choices, choices, choices. Apparently Shadow is more submissive and breedable. I feel like he's not, though, like his character. I feel like his character is not really like that in the game in the show, no? Do the Shrek one. I know it's been here. I think I might still have that one. Let me look. That's Chicken. Curse 2. Oh yeah, we did. Oh no, that's Batman. We have Batman and Shrek. Sorry, Batman and Shrek are already canonically a couple in the bonus day stream. Probably more pregnant Amy than anything. Girls? In our stream? That was pregnant Shrek with a fetus, with a Sonic fetus. It's not the same. But yeah, Shrek's already, like, engaged. Yeah, they're monogamous, right? Okay, I found one. Honestly, I feel like having channel point redeems was a mistake. Shadow and Shrek are monogamous, yeah. I know there is an image like that, Frozen Wolf. But, like, we already have Shrek and Batman together. We can't break up that happy couple, you know? Like, I can't be out here destroying relationships like that. Let's see what we would have evolved into. Also, welcome in, Frozen Wolf. Besides destroying our stream, how is it going today? I hope you're having a lovely day. Why are we alive again? I want to be dead. What? No, I want to be dead. I mean, looking up pregnant chat. Yeah, oh yeah, there is one, yeah. It's beautiful. Thank you. Life is full of beauty. Except for this stream. This stream isn't. So we added Sonic and Shadow to the stream overlay, and we lost 4 viewers and 1 follower. Before we did all that Sonic stuff, we were at 22 viewers and 420 followers, and now we're at 419 followers and 18 viewers. The people hate Sonic and Shadow, guys. Everyone is appalled about what you did to the stream. Pet the chat. Bowser's just happy at the people who stayed, you know? Oh, hi, Peanut. Welcome back. Well, we have our Peanut now. That might improve the bonus day stock. Luster Purge. We living. Pregnant Shadow for the next month. No. We are not doing that. The only person who would actually pay for that is maybe like Zeldacore. No one else is paying for that. A giraffe rig. I love a giraffe rig. Meh. This is okay. Oh, it has stall. Never mind. Solar Bait, Spirit Break, Earth Power. It's pretty low defense. It's not terrible. You're too fast. You're too slow. Who said pay? You said sub badge. Sub badge. To get a sub badge, you have to subscribe. And to subscribe, you have to pay. Heart Stamp. That's a pretty good move. Thrash, Spiky Shield. I don't know if your attack's really good enough, though. Only 11 defense. It's kind of scary because you're already, like, fully evolved. We'll go for it. Probably the best one we have. Sorry, I meant... Oh, you mean the watch time badge? You think that I'm gonna give you Sonic and Shadow pregnant together as a watch badge? People are gonna think that we're weird. They're gonna be like, hey, here comes bonus day, that weird guy again. And I'm not weird. I'm very normal. No, we're normal Pine. I'm normal day. Look at me. Let me go.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Please don't kill me. Yo, Kiro Shivin, welcome in. How's life going? Is life worth living today? I'm back with apple butter toast. She's got that apple butter toast. The whole club is looking at her. He hit the floor again. Maybe. That's not the song I was singing. You're gonna be the one to save me. Why is the viewer count going down? The wrong song. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. Where are the viewers going? Stop. How is Wonderwall weird? Wonderwall's very normal. 'Cause maybe... Would you like an actual answer, or the one that's appropriate for public conversation? Give me the actual answer. You know, we're already pretty weird right now. Let's double down. Give me an actual answer. Hey, it's us. We should kill you then in one hit, ideally. Yeah, welcome back, Kirion. Oh, we have Kirio and Kirion now. Apple butter toast. Is life ever actually worth living? That's my question. I think the answer really lies in if you believe in an afterlife. And what your criteria for that afterlife is, you know? Because if you don't believe in an afterlife, then all that we have is what's going on right now, right? So, I would argue that if there's no afterlife and this is all we got, then it is worth living because there's nothing after this, you know? If there is an afterlife and there's no requirement to get into said afterlife, then is it worth living because it just goes on after dying? So maybe not. But if there are requirements, it depends on those requirements. What does it mean to live? To live is to watch the bonus day stream on Twitch TV/bonus day. Good question, Popular Pine. It's very tasty. Can you send me a piece? I would like to eat it. I would like to consume now. I'm ready. Life is worth living. Do-do-do-do. Really like, oh, Spirit Break Contact. No, I hate this game. Guys, we might be dead. To crush your enemies and see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their women. What? Their what of their what? Are you okay, Ralner? Are you going through something right now? If we don't find a poison heal, we might just be dead. The lamentations of their women. To carry Thunder Fury, blessed blade of the Windseeker. See, Ralner, DG, none of your explanations use the word bonus day in them, so they seem like they're probably wrong, right, guys? Ha 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 ha. I feel like I should have taken the Bronzor, because the Bronzor wouldn't have got poison because it's a steel type. Is he being conceited again? No. Bonus day is very awesome. Did not do a lot of damage. Don't like that one. I think we are dead unless we can one-hit it with Earth Power. We got outsped and we're dead. Damn, even with the Giraffe rig we can't win. That's crazy. Who do you guys think is the most conceited person you know? I'm gonna eat some fries real quick. 1 second. God, potatoes are good. Me. Rilner, I know you want to be that guy, and, like, I applaud you for your confidence and your, like, attempt to be that guy, but you're not that guy, Rilner. I'm sorry to say, but you're not that guy. Croca, Weedle. Weedle, Rock Throw, Spectral Thief. It's not bad. Relner is a lot of things, though. He has a great stream, a great dog, great hair. I hear his dad lives in Boston. Excuse me. I hear his dad lives in Boston. And if you know anything about me, you know I love Boston. I think we're dead. I think we are very dead. Thank you for the pan peanut. Do you want me to go look at that now, Popular Pine? Where did you send that? Was that DM? Oh, that's such a cute picture. I want to W react that. Let me show everyone what they think. Where did I save that to? Oh, here it is. How did you do that so fast? Is graphic design your passion? Guys, here's Peanut. Is that the right flag, though? I don't know if that's the right flag. Like, I'm not a flagologist, a vexillologist. I'm not a vexillologist, but is that the right flag? Very good job, Popular Pine. Everyone should be clapping. It's the one from Wikipedia. Okay, I trust Wikipedia. We'll add Peanut here, I guess. That's the right flag? Okay, I trust Kyrion, too. Kyrion has never been wrong about anything, probably. That will be added to our queue. Know what a fun word to say is? Queue. I love that word. Queue. 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 Do you think we need a blizzard? It's 120 by 120, so it's kind of blurry, but that's the size Zelda Core told me for badges. So it's not a certain size, Popular Pine. It's based on size of the file. So the file can't be more than 25 KB. So it can be bigger than 120 by 120, but it can't be bigger than 125 KB. Haha, yeah, nope, never wrong, that's me. Do you have any wisdom you want to impart to us? Oh, great Kyrion. It's not a terrible Dratini, it's just sad it has embody aspect attack when it's not really a physical attacker. Do you want an asexual pregnant? Wait, what? You want an ace? Why is pregnant pizza asexuality? What's your logic there? What's your reasoning? Stab, ice beam? That's pretty cool. It's too bad it's slow. God, look at this crazy bag on. You can be both asexual and sex positive. I'm not sure if I want more people to see that emote, though. That's the thing. I think we want less people to see that emote, don't we? Unaware. You don't really have the best moveset. It's not a terrible spread. I kind of like the Dratini. I really like your movesets. It's just like you're too slow. You're never gonna make it. We'll go Dratini. We'll go the pool noodle. People calling you, telling you to resolve a tax debt without being affirmed. Wait. People calling you, telling you to resolve a tax debt without being affirmed with the IRS are scammers. I don't even answer my phone anymore because everyone that calls me is a scammer. Everyone. Every call is a scam. I don't have a good reason. Okay. Well, what's a good reason? When you think of asexual, who do you think about? What do you think about? Pizza reproduces asexually? You can't prove that. Let me see the scientific reasoning behind that. Oh yeah, you didn't say pizza gets pregnant via a virus. That's asexual. Is it though? Or is it like a disease? I wouldn't call a disease asexual or not asexual, you know? Yeah, it's so out of hand. The scams call full-time, fill up my inbox every 2 days. Again, that's like, I don't even answer my phone. It's just not worth it anymore. If it's important, they'll call and leave a message, or they'll text me, or they'll email me. Parasemium. Okay, so you have a big slice of pizza. If you cut it in half, you have that's mitosis. My dude, that's mitosis. That's completely different. The dough. What about the dough? Asexual reproduction, microbiology. Guys, you're all losing the plot here, and you're all wrong. And I feel bad to see you guys be so wrong, honestly. It really tugs on my heartstrings. Like, I hope you guys aren't wrong one day. You live that? That's crazy. That's binary fusion. That's a form of it's not binary fusion. You're wrong. How do you have an emote for everything, Bowser? No matter what we talk about, Bowser has an emote for it, and I don't get it. How are you always... Are you Batman? Because you're always prepared for anything. That's crazy. I am... Bowser always, like, amazes me, you know? B4, as Miyabi called them, too. I like that one. That was a good one. More lulls. Air slash. Spirit shackle. That's annoying, I guess. Mitosis is still asexual. Mods get them. David is trying to spread their propaganda. How dare you propaganda-ism here. To be fair, there's asexual eukaryotes that produce via mitosis. Mods were being overrun by delinquents. Oh, this is almost good. Almost. Why do you have 39 HP? That's crazy. Why do you have 40 HP? Why is nothing good anymore? Mitosis, this. I wish I could. I wish I could divide those, you know? Be right back. Contacting Bonus Day's undergrad institution and asking them to take away his degree. David, do not do crime. The mobs will get you. I'm just trying to protect you. Gee, things are getting out of hand real quick. Let me open up that handy dandy, random topic generator. If you were stranded on a desert island, what 3 items would you take? Hee. You know? Oh, that's sad, Popular Pride. I'm sorry they didn't go to Pride. But you went to Pride for them, I guess, right? Guys, we have to take an ad break on Twitch, so we'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'm gonna use my once-a-day kamikaze. Well, you didn't go to Pride for your graduation institution, so you dropped the ball. Pride hasn't happened in Vancouver yet. Vancouver is in late July. Although I'm not sure who usually participates. I can't remember. Maybe they'll be there. But the thing is, since it's not happening in June, I don't have to be gay, so I don't know if I'll go. Ooh, I love Bulbasaur. I think we take Bulbasaur. Dream Eater. Oh, you're comatose? That's sad.
Welcome to Bonus Day.
Oh my God, hi Ashley. How's it going? How was the stream today?
We believe we're looking
What are we doing today? What day is it
male in his
today?
mid to late 20s who is
Wednesday?
suffering from an identity crisis.
What are you up to? Some more Majora's Mask? I feel like I shout out Ashley a lot already. But if you're not already, make sure you follow Ashley for a lot of good Zelda content. Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer, some Majora's Mask lately. They're trying to play every Zelda game in order, so I think they're up to Majora's Mask. After that, I don't even know what's next. The ones on the GameCube, I guess? Welcome in, everyone. Hello, I'm Bonus Day. We stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. We're doing some Pokemon today. We're doing a challenge called Roguemon, which we've attempted like 2,400 times. And we have not won yet, so hopefully we get a win today. Please ignore everything on the stream. People paid to add that to the stream. What you should look at instead is Peanut, the dog. Isn't she cute? Welcome in, Mr. Braid. Welcome in, Rings of Shadow, Lacey.
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s.
What are you trying to get, Kirion? Not Prunes, welcome in. Lasagna, welcome in. Lasagna's always a funny one. Lasagna's a funny chatter. You have to be careful around them. Piano Bar, welcome in. Merch, welcome in. I hope your road trip's going well, Merch. Happy Canada Day, thank you. I had a pretty lazy day. Originally, we were thinking about either going, like, downtown or to, like, this, like, Canada Day cruise thing. But Justin kind of had a headache this morning, so we ended up having, like, a lazy day. But, you know, a day off is a day off, so I'll take it. Peanut, do you want to do it? Where's your head? There she is. Little puppy. You know, I just thought I'd roll the dice. Were you trying to get science? I feel like you were trying to get science. Yeah, everyone go follow Ashley. Great streamer. Streams like... I almost forgot. Like Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Tuesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday. God, I'm blanking right now. But yeah, go follow them. A lot of good Zelda content and some variety content. And we've been talking about boobs a lot. Don't ask why. They have a boob wheel, so if they get enough subs...
A white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity...
Don't make me make it more expensive, Popular Pine and Kiriana. They have, like... So if they get enough subs, they have a boob wheel that they spin that, like, determines what kind of activity they do as a chat. And if you get really lucky, there's, like, a triple boob wheel. And it has, like, 3 boobs on one person, and they all spin. Yeah. I'm on my best behavior tonight, which doesn't say much. Is your best behavior even that good, though? Yeah, but we're playing Roguemon. It's a challenge in Pokemon, basically. It tries to make Pokemon more harder, and it tries to make it more of a roguelike challenge. It's really fun if you can get into it. The rules can be a little bit of a stopping point at first, but I feel like you don't really need to know the rules that much to, like, vibe with the challenge, you know? We do other stuff around here, though. We do, like, tier lists sometimes, and roguelike sometimes, you know? We do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We'll come in. Titany has a name, and so does her sister, Tritany. I just don't trust my ability to pronounce Tritany. Tritany? Oh yeah, we're also going to war for Discord. But again, that probably doesn't make sense if you're just coming here for the first time. Honestly, a lot of what's going on probably doesn't make sense. But if you watch the stream for 8 hours, you do get the Walnut Trans badge. Because that's our badge right now. We have the Walnut Trans one. And then for Canada Day month, we have the Canada one. And then we also have the dog camera. Some of us frequent chatters have elected not to participate in the war. We're going to a Switzerland strip club instead. Hope it's called the Pink Pony Club, honestly. I wish I had a tier list ready, because I feel like tier lists are very up, like, your community's thing, you know? But I did a tier list yesterday. Yesterday, I did a tier list of my favorite ice cream flavors. It was really fun, honestly. People had some very strong ice cream opinions, you know? I feel like people were coming at my throat for my, ice cream takes. See, Bowser has an emote for everything. I don't know how you do it, Bowser. You're just always ready. I don't trust you to actually hit your moves. Are any of these things good? No Pink Pony Club is in West Hollywood. Haven't you listened to the song? I don't really listen to the song. I just kind of sing it, you know? I like to just be the star and sing it myself. Pink Pony Club. And I only really like the chorus, you know? I focus on the chorus. Bonus, have you ever hired a male stripper? What an odd question to ask. No. Bonus, can you probably... Wait. Bonus can probably not say those without falling out of his chair, though. You did put a pistachio in D. It wasn't pistachio in D. It was avocado. I put pistachio in B. Avocado was D. And people lied about my ice cream flavors and flamed me for it. But I would never do anything wrong. You did a horoscope? David, you obviously did not do the horoscope. Let me scroll up and see. I have never missed a message in my life. Your horoscope was a cup of fuck. Well, I think what your horoscope means, David, is you should have a cup of coffee. Coffee's good. It's like the nectar of life. Pistachio in D is one of my favorite classical music pieces. Okay, you got me on that one, Relner. Usually your jokes fall pretty flat, but that was a good one. Popular Pine's horoscope is... Look, they have to be bull testicles. Human testicles don't count. Well, Popular Pine, what that horoscope means is... you have to date humans instead of bulls. Falls pretty flat, continuing with the music puns. Okay, that was good too. I have to fight this. Well, I better wind down for bed. I did not get a lot of sleep from my nap. Yeah, you only slept like 4 hours, right? Have a good sleep, Kirion. Everyone make sure to tuck Kirion Games into bed. He had a long day. I thought the horoscope was insinuating the opposite. You know, the horoscope is whatever Bonus Day says. Just listen to Bonus Day and you'll have a good life. Our other ability is Beads of Ruin. It's probably better than what we have, but it's whatever. Anybody want to suggest a good horoscope, a good tier list for today? Oh, did ads go off when I wasn't looking? Hopefully not. This is not a good Pokemon for us to fight. I'm gonna say no. Okay, this we can Lava Plume. Oh my god, David, speaking of that, I saw a TikTok where it was like a hotel room, and the hotel room had a view of the bed from the bathroom, but it wasn't just a bathroom, it was a sauna. So this hotel had a sauna in the bedroom, and the sauna overlooked the bed. So instead of like being a cuck chair, it was like a cuck sauna in a hotel room. It was like the craziest hotel room I've ever seen. Like, I'm sure you could find it if you tried to look it up, but it was wild. You saw that too, huh? Wasn't that wild? Oh, we might die here. Yeah, I'm gonna run. Yo, thank you for the follow. I think we're back at 420 followers now. We are. We made it to 420 followers again. If you didn't know, my birthday's 420, so it's like a birthday number of followers. Okay, let's go try to fight some trainers. Follow for the Canada Day? Yo, thank you. I should play the Canada Day Redeem one time. Also, congratulations on working for NASA. That's huge if true. Rock type is not good. You said 420? Yeah, 420. Is that not right? We're at 420. Honestly, usually I say the wrong thing. Like, I usually try to say something, but I say the wrong thing. So, it's just, like, all over the place. You know what? What? What do I know? I feel like I don't know what I should know. You know what? Play the birthday song. People hate the birthday song, though. Oh, birthday, birthday, how do you do? See? Relner especially hates the birthday song. So I gotta wait till it's actually someone's birthday, and then I can play the birthday song. It's been a short but illustrative career at NASA since they added me from their Artemis Twitch stream. Thank you for doing the Artemis launch, you know? That was cool. I don't know what part you played in the Artemis launch, but clearly you played an important role, you know? Do it for the Raiders. Actually, wait, don't. It would be Donut's birthday today. Does that count? We have to wait till midnight then. And I don't know if I'll be streaming till midnight. I wonder if there's a good tier list for Canada I could do. Tier list. It's midnight. He was born at EST. Approve it. Ah, birthday, birthday, doodly doo. Ding. He really needs a win. Let him have this one. He can save Brock's life. Okay, for Donut, I guess. For Donut.
Oh, birthday is a doodly-doo, a ding-dong goodly doodly ding-dong-doo. A birthday, how do you do?
Open presents, cake. Relner, come back.
Thing to have on a birthday day.
Relner.
There's ice cream and presents coming your way, 'cause presents are good to open up. Hope there's something good inside for me. It's a birthday time all year for you. A happy birthday, doodly-doo. A birthday is a good time. Eat up
I think we're gonna die.
cake all night. Lollipops are sweet.
Happy birthday, Donut. I hope you enjoyed that. Great song. Everyone loves that song so much. I don't know if there's a good Canada tier list for Canada Day. McDonald's Canada, Canada campuses, Governor Generals of Canada. Why would I want to do a tier list of Governor Generals of Canada? So random. Did we actually do that during 420? Yo, everyone give me some crime for 420. Aw, I'm glad we did it for Donut then, Popular Pine, if this is the song you would sing for them. Yeah, I've not really seen any good, like, Canada core tier list. What if I just put, like, Canada things? Hydrate? We will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Bowser. Canada, best things about Canada. Okay, we have a best things about Canada tier list. Clearly that's related to Canada Day. Right? Right. Best, let me zoom in. Best things about Canada for Canada Day, right? All these amazing things. I feel like some of them are actors. Moose. I feel like moose are very dangerous, but they're kind of cute. I feel like they're a B tier kind of thing. Poutine. I could eat poutine for every single meal. I'm saying that's an S tier thing. I love me some poutine. I feel like, bring me someone who doesn't like poutine, you know? Mooses are S for sure, but they can kill you. Like, if you hit a moose with your car, it's gonna do some damage. You know? What's your take on pierogi? I like pierogies, yeah. I feel like a lot of the store-bought pierogies aren't very good. To get good pierogies, you need to go, like, to an authentic, like, Polish restaurant and get, like, authentic pierogies, you know? Poutine can also kill you if you're bad at eating, maybe. Your car will most likely be totaled. Well, if you had, like, a semi-truck or something, maybe. I wouldn't hit a moose with my car, that's dumb. It's kind of hard to avoid if you're in, like, Northern Ontario. Ducks? I think this is actually a loon, if I'd had to guess, for, like, loony. I guess you guys can't really see it that well. I think this is, like, a loon for a loony. Looks pretty cute. B tier. It's, like, average. B is average, right? Maple syrup, S tier. Love me maple syrup. I put it in my coffee all the time. So, usually how I make my iced coffee, a little bit of maple syrup, like coffee, like espresso, or however I'm adding coffee, and then milk. Beavers. I feel like beavers are extremely cute. And, like, I don't know if beaver tail is on here. I'm gonna associate this with beaver tail, too. And move it up to A. Pours maple syrup on bonus day. See, if you do that, I'm gonna get all sticky, Popular Pine. You don't want me sticky. Maple syrup? Why am I... Maple syrup is really good. Maple syrup is... Have you had real maple syrup, though, David? Because a lot of the places that aren't Canada will have fake maple syrup. So do you have real maple syrup, or do you have fake maple syrup? That's the question. You know? Basketball? It's okay. I'm not a huge basketball fan. Maybe A. B or A. Niagara Falls? Beautiful. A. Been to Niagara Falls twice. Great journey to go to. A little bit touristy, but it's still beautiful to see in person. I buy real maple syrup for my French toast, and I won't use anything else. That's my man right there. I've tried a couple times. It's not that great. It's okay. I don't trust that you're getting real maple syrup. Prove it. I inherited a genetic love for maple syrup from my mom. She will still not use fake syrup, and neither will I. Good. That is the right answer. Have you been to Niagara-on-the-Lake? Niagara-on-the-Lake is also beautiful. They have a great They have a great wine region there, too. One of my favorite cities around there, I love St. Catharines. They have this cute little donut shop I always stop in on their, like, aesthetic main street. My best friend lives there, and he brought it for me. It's not that great. Do we take away David's VIP for this horror? Curling? I like watching curling. I feel like a lot of people would come here and put curling in, like, C tier or D tier. I like curling. I'm gonna put it in B. You always stop in. How many times have you been there? Twice. Twice. You need to enunciate better. That did not sound like horror. Hey. I can't talk. Is that really my fault? I try my best to talk. What are these? I feel like these aren't tater tots. Does anyone know what this is supposed to be? Democracy? I don't know if democracy is best things about Canada. We kind of have a monarch, too. We use first past the post, and I hate first past the post, so I'm gonna put it in D tier. Also, it's a way of protesting because you humiliate... It's also a way of protesting because you humiliated me because of my love of cheese on everything. You can't talk or read. I just don't think cheese belongs in dessert. My cousin and aunt used to live in St. Catherine. I went there once for their marriage, and did you like it? I was gonna ask if it was fried cheese curds, because that's a Quebec thing. Are those Rocky Mountain oysters? Are Rocky Mountain oysters, I thought they were more of like a Denver, Colorado thing. You know? Timbits aren't actually that good, but they are average. The rest of Tim Hortons' menu, maybe not, but Timbits are average. Cream cheese does not have cheese in it. I will not believe that. It's called cream cheese because of the texture. Cheese belongs where your heart is. He said it does not count. Sorry, I think everyone should have good manners, eh? What is this? This does not look like Canada to me. This is like a beach. What do you mean? Tim Hortons coffee is not good. You know 1312, right? 1312. But I do like their outfits, so I'll put them in C tier because their outfits are cool. The sauce is giving prairie oysters, yeah. You think it's Roguemon and oysters? I'm gonna put it in D tier just to be safe then. Just to be safe. Yo, Yogurt! How you doing, Yogurt? Happy Canada Day to you, too. Me and Yogurt are Canadian buddies, you know? We're Canadians. The Great Lakes are awesome. B tier. A tier. A tier. Are they great as Niagara Falls? B. Now, when they show me this, does this just represent, like, native art? Or what is this trying to, like, convey? Is Yogurt in PST? I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna put it in S tier because I don't know what they're implying. Do I like this person? I'm gonna put him in C tier. I don't know much about him. I don't think I like him, though. Justin Bieber, S tier. First crush there, you know? I am. It's still Canada Day for me. Should we all sing Oh Canada together? Is Marco still here? He can provide insight on what that means. I don't think anyone can. There's not enough there to, like, decide what the... You need to talk to the owner, you know? Whoever made this tier list. Lacrosse is fun. B. Again, I don't know what this means. How does this represent Canada? How do these two represent Canada, you know? It seems like Haida art. It's the trickster. But are they wanting me to rank the art, or the native tribe, or the meaning behind the art? I don't know. I don't know what this is, really. Is this skiing? Skiing's okay, too. I have no beef against skiing. Polar bears are super cute, and I want to cuddle a polar bear. I would love to have a polar bear as a pet. Why is there 2 of everything? Oh, that will make it faster. That means we stop at Coffee Crisp, I guess, or something? No, even before that. Ryan Reynolds? Meh. I don't know what this is. Friendship or friendliness? I'll put it up with manners, I guess. Both very important. I love Canadian money, but I hate having cash. Everything should just be online now, you know? He will crash out. Bonus, you're gonna die. Do not tell me. Bonus, this tier list is not... Wait, this tier list is not working for bonus day. Hey, we're getting there. In the Northern Lights, like Niagara Falls, amazing natural beauty. Hockey, A tier, amazing sport. Don't know what a giant egg means. I didn't know Canada was famous for their giant eggs, so I'm gonna skip that one. Whale watching, I don't think is a Canada thing. This musical instrument, I don't know what this means either. Maple syrup, we did already. Okay, I think we did everything already, right? Canadian weather, D tier. Light bulbs, I like electricity. It's good. The zipper? I thought the zipper was Japanese. I'd still say it's B tier, though. I've never seen the Northern Lights. Me neither. They're up in, like, northern Canada, which I've never been to, I guess. I think that's multiculturalism or diversity. Oh. Well, I'll rank that high then, I guess. Whale watching is a Canada thing for sure. That's a lot of spots in Quebec. How can you watch whales in Quebec? Quebec is, like, landlocked, basically. Canada's Wonderland, it's, like, average at best. Toronto. Toronto's cool. I put it average. Actually, I'll make Wonderland average too. Dinosaurs. Canada has the most dinosaurs of anything, you know? Brother, whale watching is Canada should be great. What the fuck? I guess you could do it. I don't know if it's just a Canada thing, though. Go to Tadoussac and tell them that. Where is Tadoussac? Coffee crisps aren't that good. I'd say they're below average. Apples. Canadian apples are the best apples in the world. Insulin, very important. And Nanaimo bars. If you've never tried a real Nanaimo bar, you should. They're amazing. They're one of the best desserts out there, I think. Cool. Well, we've determined what is good about Canada and what is bad about Canada. Northern Lights aren't Canadian exclusive either. That's a metric. They are. Only Canada has Northern Lights. Name one other country that has Northern Lights. I'll wait. See, you can't. I don't know what we were doing, honestly. I think we're going back to the lab. I think I might have frozen the game by doing that. Norway, Finland. Finland isn't real. We've been over this, Popular Pine.
Finland is not a real country. It is just a guise set up by the country of Japan so that they can do free fishing in the area that Finland occupies, but it's just the ocean.
Wait, elaborate. What?
So Japan wants to have a really good fishing spot that nobody knows about, so they created the guise of Finland. And Finland is not really there. It's just the ocean.
Talking about big fish?
Big fish.
Finland is the fishing spot? Like
yes.
They got boats there?
Yes. So on maps you'll see the country Finland, but if you really go there, it's not. It's just, there is no country to the east of Sweden.
What about all the Finnish people?
The Finnish people, they're really Swedish. Have you ever met anybody from Finland?
I guess I haven't. No, have you?
No, I haven't.
See, I'm always prepared. Like, 3 steps ahead, guys. I'm always 3 steps ahead of you. Good try, though. Good try. I'm glad I could educate everyone in here, though, you know? I feel like that's the thing about bonus day, you know? I'm always educating
Pissing all by
people.
yourself, handsome?
You know, David, have a good piss. Do you have one for Norway? Norway's real, they just don't have the Northern Lights. Good question, though. Real, no Northern Lights, though. Whooper, Ghastly. It's honestly an okay Ghastly. Tentacruel. Another Poplio. The Grimer's okay, I guess. I wish I had a physical move, though. Let me look at the Ghastly again. 9 and 9. That's pretty low defenses. Probably too fast. We'll take the Poplio. It's pretty good. 16. Is 16 enough? It's probably gonna scale to, like, maybe 17 or 18. But it does have Charge Beam. We'll try it. PPE. I will put on my PPE just in case someone tries to splash me with anything or we work with any chemicals. Australia? Australia is real, but they don't have Northern Lights. How can Australia have Northern Lights if they're in the cell? Like, I know I'm bad with geometry, but even I know Australia is in, like, the southern hemisphere. How was your trip here, Spezia? How was your trip here, Spezia? Were you on a trip, Spezia? Where were you? Did you say you were on a trip? Honestly, I have a mind of a goldfish sometimes. Unless it's convenient to have a good memory, and then I have a good memory. Really depends on what's convenient for me, you know? Also, if any of the raiders are stuck around to watch Pokemon and you're curious about the rules... Oh, I spelt Roguemon wrong. That's awkward. Let me try again. Okay, there we go. He won't remember you unless you're a dad. Shout out to all the dads in the audience, you know? Oh, yeah, you were going to Colombia, weren't you? Oh, why did I do that? Okay, you didn't die. Good. Sorry, I forgot where we were. Bogota was amazing. Yeah, that was the lore drop. Sorry, again, memory of a goldfish. I'm glad David remembered, though. You forgot your promise to win 200 seeds ago. I'm gonna win right here, right now. Get ready. I've had a fever most of the trip. It was manageable, though. Oh, no. Are you feeling better now? I hope you're not sick anymore. Did you eat the food that David recommended? Because I remember David recommended a food for you to eat. I can't remember what it was. I think it was a dessert, maybe? Did you eat that dessert? All good? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad you were still able to have a good trip, even though you were sick. That is a relief. A dessert with cheese? Why would you ruin a perfectly good dessert like that, guys? David's always out here trying to ruin our desserts. Look at the high horsepower here. Okay, never mind. This should be a 2-hit. Ooh, stab? Okay, we're good. Be lovely if we could get a fire move. We flinched. Come on, kill. Kill. We're dead. Ice beam. We live. We live. Obliza. 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 That's a fun word to say. I'm gonna try to make it. It's great. Well, whenever you make it, I would suggest skipping the cheese. Maybe add cream cheese instead of real cheese, and it will be better. I still have to get a lab coat. I forgot to grab a lab coat. Then our redeem can be more realistic, you know? Charge beam. Acid's fine. Why didn't that show up in your moveset? Are you imposter? Yeah, you are. That's funny how it shows me that. The tracker is too smart sometimes. Hope you get brocked forever. We're gonna beat the game this seed, David. And then you're gonna be crying. You're gonna be like, oh my god, he beat the game. And we're gonna be like standing on top of the podium with like hype music playing for us. And the entire world will be knowing the bonus day. But that being said, if you do make Obliza, you should share it in the Discord so we can all see. Share it in le Discord. I should grab this item. We're pretty fast. Poplio's Poplio's sprite kind of looks scary. The blue eyes are kind of scaring me a little bit, you know? I've already... No, the one you make, though. Like, you show me a picture of it, but show me your picture of it. I want to see how good you are at baking. Did you finish your Undertale? Was that the finished product? I can't remember. I remember you showed me you posted your art in the Discord. Are you moving on to a new project, or are you still finishing up the final details of your Undertale? It was Undertale, yeah. It was. Yeah. I don't have the materials to make the wafer. What do you need to make the wafer? Graham crackers or something? Can't you just, like, buy graham cracker? Charge beam, go! Easy. And Chansey. That is amazing. All that XP if I can kill it. Stab, hyper beam, and you're faster than me. Oh, okay, good. You're awful. Well, we do have gigantic special defense, but, like, you're awful. Yes, so much XP. 800. So that can be to level 15 or 16. Laser focus. Nah. It didn't even get me to level 16. Scammed, honestly. There's a lot of work. I need to do the mirror and the flowers and the hearts. It's not much, but I have not worked on it in a couple days. Oh, okay, your art. I thought you were talking about the dessert for a second, and I was super confused because I'm like, why do you need a mirror and flowers and a heart in your dessert? American semiconductors manufacturers be like, I don't have the materials to make the wafer. I feel like everyone's always talking about it's so hard to make, like, chips and semiconductors and stuff like that. But, like, you know, you just, like, take the rocks and you, like, do the thing. How hard could it be? I feel like they were making a joke thinking it said water, not wafer, but I'm not sure, David. It could just be we're not smart enough to understand the joke. That's also pretty good XP. Frillish. Okay, just don't miss. Poplio, don't miss. He's gonna throw you in the air now. Relner, do you want to explain your joke? That usually helps. God, our spa's not scaling that well. If it wasn't for Charge Beam, this would be such a bad mon. Relner? Oh, he's back. So semiconductors are usually made on the basis of a silicone wafer. Oh. I have never heard the term silicone wafer before. I'm sure if there's any computer scientists here, they're probably laughing so hard. Here, let me read it again, and then I'll laugh. So then if people get the joke, they can laugh too. American semiconductor manufacturers be like, I don't have the material to make the wafer. Amazing. Let's water pledge. The wafer serves as the substrate for the microelectronic device and is built upon the wafer. Why do you know so much about making semiconductors? Do they teach you that in school? There'll be a cool prize for Roguemon, and I don't know if Cross would ever do this, but what if you could have, like, 2 different natures, you know? Like, this Pokemon, for example, I'm fine with being minus attack plus speed, but I would also like to be minus special defense plus spa. It'd be nice to have 2 different natures. I have a small amount of knowledge of a great many things. You'd be perfect for trivia. I really want to go to trivia with you, Relner. My dream Twitch trivia team is Relner for general knowledge, Bonus Day because I want to be there, Zeldicor for songs, Rhapsody Retro because he knows a lot of things, and Science because he knows, like, science. So together, we'd be, like, the perfect team. We'll take Marco, too, for history. Perfect. You know? Hey, Professor, welcome in. How's your life today? I hope you're having a great day. How about them runs, eh? Happy Canada Day, thank you. So, we have gotten past... Wait, did we get past Brock? We did. We got past Brock once, and we died after Misty. So we did technically have 1 run today. Enough to Google at least. Wait, you're cheating, Relner? You're cheating in trivia? How could you? Do you know the Twitch trivia with Hunter and Slammer? No. What's Hunter and Slammer doing? What about Peanut for moral support? I don't want to bring Peanut to restaurant. It'd be a lot of work. She can stay home and sleep. She's very tired. He seems to hate... I love Peanut! Peanut's my child. How could you say that? I feel like the mayor and I might have too much overlap. I feel like overlap can be good, though. Because, like, sometimes you want to debate, like, between 2 close answers. I can come along and just eat food. I'm sorry, Popular Pine. Our table's full. Awkward. There's some trivia nights hosted by Twitch. They were telling me about it. I think Hunter won the last one. Is that the thing that Point Crow does, Professor? Because I think Point Crow is doing that, right? I'm not participating in your team. I'm just eating the appetizers. Okay, I'll take my food to go. The 6 of us will be at our our table doing trivia, and we'll just see Popular Pine over in the lobby. Yeah, I've seen that before too. I think it's a sponsorship thing, but you can win real money in it. Yeah. Yes, we are taking his food. My food? Do not take my food. Guys, I have a question for you. Do you think we can beat Brock with this Poplio? You got 2 minutes to decide. Get your bonus bucks on the line. If you follow the stream, you get 200, 300. You get 300 bonus bucks to predict with. Yes, do not take my food though, okay? I want to be very clear, I do not want people taking my food. I love food. And I need to consume all the food. Oh god, it's already 10:30. Let me in. I'm mad at you. I'm gonna doubt. Do not doubt. You should believe. We need a believer. We have 1 minute left. Can I also say we got Firehouse subs again? We had another coupon. What was it today? Was it names that start with a P or something? Wait, is your name actually Popular Pine? Because I think it was names that start with a P. You have another 40 seconds in the gamba if you want to get in. It is pretty close, believer and outer odds. Jeez, don't dox Popular Pine like that. I know the city that Popular Pine lives in, but I would never do it. I would never say anything. Sorry, one second. People are trying to talk to me, but don't they know I'm, like, streaming? Okay. Gamma done? Gamma done, let's go. We need to get his food. You can see, I love cheese. Don't get me wrong, David. Don't get me wrong and think I don't love cheese. I absolutely love cheese. If I could have nachos every day, if I could have poutine every day, I would. It's just cheese doesn't belong on desserts, you know? Yeah, and I kind of know what I kind of know the city everyone lives in, honestly. Like, I know David's in Bogota. I know the city that Guaf is in. Happy Canada Day. Yo, thank you, Guaf. How you doing? Happy Canada Day to you, too. Did you do anything fun? Were there any events up there? I know the city that Relner's in. I know everything about everyone. And I think that's a good thing that I know about people, you know? Sandstorm? That's annoying. He's relapsed. See, when I'm trying to be fast, I can't be accurate, you know? I can either be accurate and slow, or I can be... No, wait. Yeah, I can be accurate and slow, or I can be fast and inaccurate. You gotta pick your poison. I don't really know where Justin is. He might be in the living room. I guess he pronounces GW consistently correct, though. Who's GW? GW? You're faster than me? That's wild. And you lived. Crazy. I guess we all know of that because of our dad. Wait, are you saying we have the same dad collectively? I never care. I just like to give you a hard time sometimes. Good. GWERF. Are you GW? Wait, do I know you? What? Who said GW? I guess he pronounces GW consistently correct, though. Thank you, Popular Pine. That's very nice of you to say. We should call you Bone said that. Bone said they. Bones. That's kind of hard to pronunciate, Popular Pine. Get treed. I'm saying you're obsessed with dads. Listen, you can't blame me for mentioning Popular Pine's feet. You can't blame me for knowing that Relner's dad is in Boston. You can't blame me for knowing Curion's dad, is 6'2". These are all normal things to know. Bonsai. Have you ever heard of a bonsai? Isn't it a tree or no? Bonsai Day? Bonsai Day? I thought you wanted me to pronounce it like said. Like Bon said a. Bonsai Day. Anyways, let's fight Brock. Where's the music? Let's rip it. Come on. You gave your consent? I did not give him feet. Guys, we don't need to talk about pregnant Sonics and feet. We should talk about Pokemon, guys. Pokemon. I forgot to heal. I was distracted by you guys and your weird conversations. Well, I can tail slap miss. That's wild. Water pledge. That didn't kill. That's sad. Usually my explanation of dwarf but replace D with G with a soft E works. That's a lot of rules. Can you simplify that to one rule? I love Pokemon. You never told me you never told me dwarf. Did you do anything for Canada Day? Follow me. This is the counter. Come on, water pledge. Didn't kill. Fake tears. We do have a lot of special defense. Why is Pion talking about feet? That's what I'm wondering too, David. They just won't stop talking about feet for some reason. That's 2 rules too many. I want 1 rule. Set you free. Follow me. Set me free. You were close there. Your ARF and IRF are not enough. But no, I just worked. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry. I guess you got work. You got what? Not work pay. You got holiday pay. Congratulations on the holiday pay. That's huge. Nice reading skills. Hey, I'm trying to focus on Brock here. I'm fighting the boss. This is very intense right now. Last Pokemon, by the way. Last one. God, why do you have so many water types? You're faster than me? Rip.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
If I had a nickel for every time we lost to Brock's last Mon, I'd have like 1,000,000 nickels. Because we always lose to Brock's last Mon. The rule is just to read it like everyone else does. Can you use it in a sentence? It's not an earth, it's an earth. Mod, get him for talking about feet. I didn't, though. That was you guys. I'm playing Pokemon. He can't read or talk. Maybe Goarf would make more sense. Sounds like something he'd say. David, Popular Pine, have a good piss. I told him it's G worth. Statistically speaking, Brock's last Mon is the one that's most likely to end your run. So it'd be either Brock's last Mon or Brock's second Mon. Because Brock's second Mon is the counter, and Brock's last Mon is the highest level. Would rank the highest with Canada tier list? I was gonna end, but I will do that before I end, I guess. I would literally get on voice with you and pronounce it. No, it's okay. I know how to. What's the most... I guess ice is the most Canadian type. G-Worth. G-Worth. You always lose on the last Mon. Have you thought about losing before the last Mon? I've tried that too, Protofessor. I've tried that a lot, and that also doesn't work for me. Poop. Thank you for your contribution, Elvia. I'm glad you could come to stream. The most Canadian... Iceberg or seal? I feel like seals are very Canadian, so I would say seal. Ooh, double stab. And... Okay, I'll run this first, and then maybe we'll end. Hope you're having a great night, Elvia. You should stream soon. I miss your streams. It's been so long. Hurricane! He will die in the forest. How about not dying? See, I've tried not dying, and that doesn't work for me. I need better tips than that. I will give up until Justin is around to pronounce my name. Justin said he was going to hang out with me tonight, but maybe he'll hang out with me on Saturday. I feel like I can copy what other people say. Like, if other people say something, I can copy what they say and, like, pronounce it correctly. Am I gonna die? Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. I know this spiel isn't that great, but we're running it because it's the most Canadian for Spezia. Zoga just beat A3 with a stun fist. Have you tried beat? How does Zoga keep winning A3? Like, I don't understand how Zoga's so good. Like, do they drink, like, magic Pokemon, like, milk or something? I'm surprised you haven't heard any other streamers say my name, because they all get it right. Name one streamer who said it right. Why are you using Hurricane and Harsh Sun? You know... David, that's funny you mentioned that. Because I realized it was Harsh Sun, so I'm like, oh, I can't use my water moves. But I forgot that Hurricane's affected by that. Except some have started memeing and using your pronunciation on me, namely Elvia. Elvia is stealing my bit? How could Elvia do this to me? After everything we've been through. I don't want to promote other streamers in chat. Sub to bonus, join the Discord. Yeah, I like that idea. Sub to bonus, join the Discord. Oh, this is gonna hurt. You beat him in round 1, though, so you can beat A3. Hasn't he beat A3 like 30 times, though? She always calls me G-Worf now. How could she do that? Just for that, I'm gonna start pronouncing your name right. G-Dwarf. Dwarf? How was I supposed to say it again? Yo, welcome to the Discord, Dwarf. Guys, I have to go to bed. I have to work tomorrow. Also, I stayed up super late last night. But I hope you liked the stream. I had a fun time. I hope you also had a fun time. Thank you all so much for all the support today. We got the follows. We got the raid earlier from Kaiza. We got the bits from Addicted to Gaming. We got the gigantic raid from our best friend Ashley Florida. I'll be back on Saturday. Saturday we will have a war, so please come to stream on Saturday prepared for battle, because you know we don't know how it's going to turn out. You know, we don't know. What the fuck is that Tentacruel? Hey, sometimes they want to walk on their legs. Is Cheeseba ending soon, you think? I was thinking of raiding Cheeseba. Oh, not Popular Pine. Typo is also ending. Where do you think Typo's going? I feel like me and Typo tend to end at the same time. And sometimes I just copy him and go to the same place he goes. You know? But no, I'll raid Cheeseba. Cheeseba's awesome. Cheeseba's another Pokemon streamer. So if you like Pokemon, you'll love him. If you've hated everything about my stream and you hate Pokemon, this might be a little bit of an awkward raid for you. But I hope you enjoy it. Raid message will be Happy Canada Day. Again, I'll be back on Saturday. If you enjoyed, please follow, please join the Discord, please subscribe. We're at 21 sub points. If we get to 30, we get a new emote slot. Be pretty cool. Hey, Platty! Sorry, I'm just out of here now, Platty, but have a good night. Thanks for coming, Platty. Thanks for coming, Go Off. Thanks for coming, David. Love y'all. Bye.